Good morning, friend. Blade Vortex POB, nice. I definitely think I want to play a Wander this league. No problem, Caesar. Happy to help, bud. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to be right back, and then we're good to start. All right, it's like 2 more minutes and we should be good. We need the announcer voice intro. Why? All right, let's see. Let's start with some path of building. We're going to go through and kind of look at everything, make sure we didn't miss anything. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Maybe I know for sure. Know what for sure? Man, I forgot how clean this looks, dude. I like this. A lot of text, but I like it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yeah. Who wants to look this over with me? If ignite duration dilutes the damage. Ignite duration doesn't dilute the damage, it just makes it do damage over a longer period. So if you did 1k ignite over 5 seconds, and then it went to 6 seconds, it would just do a little bit extra damage. But if you're constantly refreshing your ignite, it doesn't really matter as much. Link and I can check for any glaring issues. Sure, we can do that. YouTube, you want to help as well? Oh, why do I have 2 open? What the fuck? It's already about how. Okay, well, this is the one we're looking at. I don't know what you are. Get out of here. All right. I'm going to import, generate, and share. And if you guys want to go through and see if anything's missing, it would help a lot. Here we go. Hi, there's a typo for Defiance of Destiny expensive. Oh, that was fast. EXP expensive. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Cool. All right. Save that. Do a new one. Okay. Twitch. There you go. YouTube, give me a minute. Gotta go to YouTube manually. Yeah, I always league start RF. Is there something new? It's been made cleaner with less swaps, more optimization, and then the notes as well. So a little bit of everything. No basic changes. Oh, but no basic. I mean, the POB is different. I'd say most of the POB is changed at like this stage here. Starting from 90 to the cog work has been changed a bit. This is where it's been like reworked. Is it on the website now? No, it won't be pushed on the website till after today's stream. Yeah, it's easier to follow, less like respecs, less swaps, more optimized. A little bit less damage, but a lot more tanky. And the reality is if you want to do more damage, you just drop the 6 life mastery setup and go for a cluster jewel. That's not really too terrible for people to understand. So, no more vitality questions. Yep. Will you do an Ellie which version for RF? The problem with making an Ellie RF, man, is like the Ellie RF would only go to like here and then it would stop. So whereas I could make an entire POB for it, I don't know, man. Like it's basically like you're just gonna play it like a chieftain, right? You're gonna go block based. You're gonna get a Shaper Shield. You're still gonna get an Elder Helm. It's basically the same guide. It's just played as an Elementalist. And I don't plan on min-maxing an Elementalist, so I would only make like a starter guide. I don't really know. Not really feeling like wanting to make an Elementalist version, but maybe. Maybe you can link the leveling stream you did 5 days ago instead of the 4-month-old video. No, because the leveling stream is not really what these people need. I think these people need this more, and I'll be remaking this anyway, and it is timestamped. So, like, if you just take this link and you plug it into YouTube, you just plug it in. This is entirely timestamped for people too. So Act 1, Act 2, Act 2 continued, Act 3, Act 4, like it's got all of it. So I genuinely feel like the longer form videos are better regarding PoE, but that's just me. Yeah. I think like we can't really change much here, sadly. We can see, but I don't think we can really change too much. Harvest changed a little. I think the old video is fine. Yeah, but people like remaking. They like watching the same thing. So for the sake of content, I'm just gonna probably remake it. What are you most excited about for 3.27? Most excited about? Probably the fact that my build didn't get nerfed. To be honest. Maybe wanting to play like a Wander. I like Wanders a lot, so give a video for straight off the campaign into mapping. I think my buddy was working on a 2 Voidstone run. I don't know if we ever published it. I don't think it got published yet, so I'm not sure. The problem is it's really difficult to like try to explain this stuff. Like, I mean, you need to gamble for some gear. You got to work on getting to T16. You got to work on your gear priority. You can see a lot of the gear priority stuff in the POB. So it's like, it's not easy to make a guide for what to do after maps. A lot of this, like, people just kind of have to play the game and it's like trial and error, right? Does Conflagration come close to Fire Trap? I'm not going to even POB the numbers because you'd be dropping a shield and be forced to use a bow. That would make your character so much more squishy. I just don't think that that's the way to play, right? I want a shield charge. What do you think the least impactful node for Chieftain is for Bloodlines? Definitely Ramako Sun's Light. The pickup transmutation orb lines are 2 different colors of yellow. These are 3 different colors of yellow. Is this what you're talking about? I thought this looked cool. That's why I kept it. I gotta have a little bit of my stuff in here too, you know? These are literally 3 different colors. Is the POB finished? Kind of, but we're going through and seeing if there's anything that needs to be changed. That's why I dropped it for everyone in chat to look at. Oh yeah, if you guys hear stuff in the background, we got people building stuff, so you might hear some weird things. Thanks, completely missed the bow. Yeah, if it wasn't a bow, then I think it could be alright. Use Purity of Elements and hold the Determ till once you pick up the aura. Reservation nodes. Purity and Determ are not colored. Where is this? Can you give me like a something? Where are you looking? Additional information, auras in campaign. Oh, yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even really pay too much to this. Probably do that, huh? This was like the old stuff that was left over.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Half a
home.
year already. The first red gem in Iron Ring plus red gem isn't red. It has the unique color. Got it. In addition to transmutation orbs, should we have save your chance orbs? We need 3 of them for library. Do you need 3? I mean, so what do you need at least 1 for fire trap. What else is there? You need at least 1 for fire trap. What else? Any good Saboteur builds? I think people are talking about higher class mines. I don't know if it got a buff or a nerf, but it got changed. Are there best uniques for RF? You can kind of see some of the more expensive, not expensive, but higher level ones right here. Best is kind of hard to use in PoE. How would you level until you can use RF if rolling magma feels weird? Then you can level up any way you'd like. Me personally, I don't know. I've always leveled with rolling magma. Maybe I'd go Holy Flame Wall. It's objectively worse, but yep. Aziri's foible is misspelled. What? What did I misspell? Atziri. A-T... Oh. Atiziri. At Ziri. There we go. Are Pox item filters for SSF? No. I make my own filters for SSF. You can use the first one to go through the campaign, but after that I probably wouldn't. Now it's at Zir. At Z Rees. At Z Rees foible. My homegirl Atizi. I'm quite new. How does one load this into POB? So what you will normally do, it's not available right now. You come over to my website here. You just click this button, which will copy a URL. And then you just click import. You paste it in here. And then you hit import. And you're done. And that's it. This one is not available yet. It's being worked on. The regex. Regex is in the notes right here. There's also a regex command in the channel. How good is RF? It's a fantastic league starter. It's very tanky. It does not do the best damage for bosses. Flesh and stone, not flesh and stone. 61 to 80. Save. When are you gonna make a build that can kill Ubers? I mean, you can kill Ubers on RF, but I'm not interested in fighting Ubers. For me, like, mapping is the most fun part of Path of Exile. Killing Ubers is just, I don't know, not fun for me. I think it's important to make content based off of what you like. You can absolutely get all your Void Stones, yes. Your first 2 Void Stones, you can complete, like, you know, whenever you get to them. They might be a little tough if you're new to the game. Uber Elder and Maven take a little bit to grind to anyway, are definitely tougher, but absolutely doable. In fact, like, if you want to go see what, if you just look at this video right here, right? If you look at that, you can see an example of fighting Maven with, like, the least gear possible in an SSF scenario, and you can see, like, how the fight is. Ubers don't spawn in maps. That's not how Ubers work. No, Ubers are separate to mapping. You have to go farm T17 maps, then you get the fragments, then you go fight the Ubers. Is RF better? Yep. Putting the wiki in the notes? No, this is actually separate. This might even be ported to the wiki. This is basically like a campaign guide plus early mapping guide almost. Not like fully in depth, but what these are doing, these like sections, are explaining the loadout, right? So if you see like this is like 21 to 40 in bandits, if you go to like the loadout here and you look at 21 to 40, it's kind of giving a summary of the loadouts. That's kind of what this is for. So like 90 going block based here, you can see down here we have the like around level 90 going block based, then also setting up ignite proliferation and going 6 life mastery. Didn't they say they were going to reveal the rest of the bloodline stuff? I don't know, I didn't really pay attention. Can I use the same wiki for RFLE? I don't know what you can take from there. Surely there is some information, but it's not really made for Ellie. But a lot of RF stuff can just share stuff in general. Still doing Chieftain because of 90 fire res. That's not really why we do Chieftain. We do Chieftain because primarily the explode node. Everything else is kind of a bonus. What about RF Ellie? It's worse in the patch now. It's okay, but it's worse in the patch. Changed for RF. Look at my YouTube. I have a video called RF Changes. It's the latest video on the channel. RF Chieftain looking good? Yeah. I'm in love with POE 2, tried POE 1 years ago, never clicked, no clue if it's the art or lack of WSD. I know I'll love POE 1 if I try it. Convince someone who has never played it before that it's worth the time. Hey, Gemma, thanks for the bits. Convince someone? I mean, it's hard to convince people, to be honest. I mean, Path of Exile is a game where you can make any build you want. You can make any type of creation you want. The thing is, it's all gated by time. If you have very little time, and you're expecting to go far in PoE, it's not really like a game for you, right? PoE is a game where for people who have crazy amounts of time and really want to just get into the nitty gritty of ARPGs, right? In a standard game, you like pick a character, pick a skill, customize it a little bit, play through the game, kill bosses, and finish. Path of Exile, you can like customize every aspect of your character's existence, you know? From completing the campaign to getting into your early maps to from there getting into your void stones, killing your void stones, killing the other void stone bosses, getting your 4 void stones, customizing your end game. Like, it's a game where you can really kind of show your creativity within your build, which is really cool. But as for convincing people, personally, I say the gameplay speaks for itself, you know? When you watch people play the game, if that looks fun to you, I think you should play it. If it doesn't look fun to you, I don't really think you should like get into the game, right? Is it possible to make 75/75 block without glancing blow and without fallen? I don't really think that that's worth it. If you play RF Jug, you can go versatile combatant and go 65/65 block. That works. Don't you think Ramako could be swapped out for any bloodline? Yep, I've said this many times. I talk about it on my YouTube as well. But we don't know all the bloodlines yet, so we kind of have to wait till then. The gear craft on the website is still going to be viable. They didn't change anything with crafting, so yes. Chieftain can also go vertical combatant, but that's something you wanted to try in game before putting in the guide. I guess that's true, yeah. We'd have to like redo a lot though. I mean, you would drop this and you would come down like here and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. RFDD. Never really played Detonate Dead. I don't know if there's really synergy there, RFDD. I'm not really quite sure. Will the new mine auras be used for RF? I'm pretty sure you're not dropping Fire Trap, but if players want to explore, feel free to explore. Pyroclast mines don't have burning ground, and they're not going to do a big ignite, so I don't really think they're going to be good. The shield is too unethical with recom nerf, I see. Wait, why is Simplex harder to get? Any plans to include more endgame crafts on the site? Maybe. Only issue is sometimes an endgame craft is so dense to type out, like very dense to type out, if that makes any sense. Whereas making a video can be done in like 3 minutes. But the problem is like when you're talking about endgame crafting and it's on the website, what becomes very, very difficult to do is creating like the 500 variations of what can happen. That's like the one thing I don't really like with some of this stuff, so we'll see. Simplex and Focus can no longer be magic rarity. Oh.
Our illustrious champion
Oh.
returns. Welcome home.
D-Man, thanks to 16 months. We finally get long overdue buff? No. Flammability, well, you're saying I said flammability and combustion wrong? Where is this? Are you trying to like correct it from here? Guessing that would be like here. Flammability. Where is combustion? Should be here, no? There we go. Can we play Reap Ignite with RF? RF doesn't scale Ignite, so if you want to, you can. You could try like RF for clear and Reap for single target. Elementalist has like more stuff they can do for single target because you can do like all damage contributes to ignite or whatever. That's like one pro of Elementalist. You no longer benefit from minus resistance such as flammability is red instead of blue. Where is this that you're telling me? If you tell me the level area, it can help me. Guessing that this is maybe here? You no longer benefit from minus resistance, so here maybe? Ah, here we go. Blue. Thank you. Elementals always gets to run avoid ignite maps. Actually, you can unless they change that, by the way. What the Elementalist node was is actually just 100% chance to ignite, so you could still, like, get reduced on that. Some mighty notes. Yeah, the notes are used to sync up with the level brackets for people who need additional help. I think it's actually very good. It looks like a lot, and don't get me wrong, it is a lot, but it's very easy to look at, right? You just literally like look from this bracket, right? So like this is like cheap uniques because people always ask about it. So we have everything listed. We have them listed by level. I have a little description of what they're used for. Some more expensive ones, higher level uniques. I put this in here because it's kind of fun, but this people are gonna need for Righteous Fire anyway, so that's kind of why. A little info right here at the beginning, the website plug, and then starting from here, like level 1 to 20, you can expect to be running RF in Act 2. Make sure you do the Ruby Ring recipe. This explains the Ruby Ring recipe. Where's the thing for goat horns? Oh, that's like right here. Yeah. Help, I don't have enough mana to run all the auras. Third line, reservation misspelled. Oh. Help, I don't have enough mana to run all the auras. Reservation is misspelled. Third line, 1, 2, 3. R-E-S-E-O-E-R. Reservation. There we go. Pure armor body till I go Cloak of Flame, additional info. You want me to put like armor? What do you mean? Should I like color it red? I can color it red. Like this. Well, Master of Fire medium clusters exist. They're pretty rare to roll, but I mean they exist. What do you mean exactly? This doesn't help us on Chieftains, sadly. What about LERF? LERF is a good early Voidstone rusher. I think it falls off after that, personally. You're gonna do new campaign guide? Yep. Additional information. ADDIT ADDITIO and additional. Okay. Cloak of Flame is red in the level 90 section and orange in additional info. Oh, wait. Wait, this should be orange every time. This should be, isn't there unique tab? There's unique. Sorry, where is it red? You said 90 section? Okay. Fox, please use Scorching Ray. Why would I objectively use a skill that does less damage and forces you to stand still? I don't understand. Annihilation is intentional. It's intentional because it you can fuck it up. That's why it's highlighted red. This one specifically. Doing Ellie and notice you didn't get it on the SSF run. I needed a bunch of alts, I think. I did have one thing to address for the actual loadouts. The one issue I think there is for the last two loadouts is solving Dex Chaos Res. On 25% of 25% effect cluster loadout, we're missing 12 Chaos Res. I think the best solution is to multi-mod the amulet for life and Dex int, swap the belt craft to fire chaos, then the amulet could also be used in Cogwork Ring loadout to avoid having to recom a higher tier Dex mod. Let me see, hold on. Save, back, copy, like that, delete, you, go. Okay. How do you farm 20 divines in the first 24 hours? I don't know. You can craft, you can sell completion stuff, you can farm X league mechanic. I don't know what league mechanics are the most profitable. Expedition, harvest, blight, strong boxes, not really sure. That depends on like the league itself. I don't really chase currency, man. Okay, so you want me to, let me see here. The last two loadouts, right? You were suggesting, so this is, okay, I see. This is missing Chaos Res. That's because we swapped to Pure Might. I see. You're suggesting that we just multi-mod this amulet? Because it has one suffix. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I understand. So you want to... give me 1 second, Bochan. I gotta just set this up first, and then I can go back to that. So just hold that for me, please. Okay, so we're gonna multi-mod like this. And we're gonna do an additional... Wait, this has Chaos Res? Wait. Did this always have Chaos Res? Am I cooked right now? How did I fucking click Chaos Res? What? Huh? It shows Chaos Res, but it has no Chaos Res. Am I dumb?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Martin, thanks for the 9
Welcome
months.
home.
What the heck is this, bro? None. My brain hurts. I don't understand what I just did. I thought I did... What? Can I have up to 3 crafted mods? So we're gonna do life, and you want to do the... You were saying do Dex int here? Why don't we... Wait. Why don't I just put Fire Chaos here, right now? Is there a reason to not just put Fire and Chaos here? Like this? Because of the other loadout. Oh, it's just because of the loadout. Okay, okay. So I don't have to do like another thing. Okay, okay. Otherwise it wouldn't really matter. All right, so then we'll do like this. Yeah. Cool. So we hit save there. And then on the Stygian Vice, you want me to change this one to Fire and Chaos. Like this. So that caps it here. And then in the next loadout, we have a warning. You do not meet the int requirement for Ellie Focus. And my Chaos Res is overcapped. So now are there two different belts here? Is that why? Do I have to recraft a belt? You need to change the amulet. Oh. Oh. So we just switch it to... Wait, didn't I multi-mod this? Wait, no, that's a different one. Am I fucking cooked right now? Like, what? This one. This one. Wait. Why am I still missing a bunch of decks? What happened? Now make a new belt with the other craft. Okay. So the same belt, we're just switching literally one mod at the end. Yeah, because we just need 20 decks. Okay, sure. Sure. So let's see. Let me just take a screenshot of this one here. All right, so we're gonna create a belt. We're trying to make a Stygian Vice. Sir, no. You just said make a new belt. You can literally copy paste. Oh. Well, I was looking for a copy, but there's no copy. What the fuck? I know about putting it here. Where's copy? Where's... Oh, literally copy paste? Oh, sorry, it's too early in the morning. My brain's not awake yet. You know what I mean? Thanks for saving me time, boys. Dex and intelligence. Hi, first time, by the way. I've never played this game before, I swear. Add to build. Slap that shit over there. Everything's fixed. He's serious. Bro, I literally came over here. I took a fucking screenshot of this item. I was ready to fucking just put it right in, dude. I'm just a manual worker guy. What can I say, dude? Just an honest day's work over here, man. Yo, I just wasn't thinking about it, dude. Look, I get nervous editing this POB, man, okay? I get very shy, all right? It's so easy to make a fucking mistake. All right, let's see. All right. Someone had a few suggestions here on fixes. Helping Oak is advisable. Okay, I spelled advisable wrong. Notes.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
ADVISIBLE. What did I... ADVISIBLE. Advisable? Did I spell that wrong? Oh, ABLE. AB. Advisable. That makes sense. Not advisable. And then you said additional information. Which large cluster passive? Passive. Hey. Additional information. Which large cluster jewel passive? Where's which large cluster jewel to you? Where's passive? Oh, passive. Boom. Saved. Thank you. Yeah, I have a video covering it. There's not really much changes. In fact, there's not any direct changes. There's some indirect changes. You mean if I good runner, I can buy CWS setup first 24 hours? I think that it doesn't matter as much the build you play if you're trying to make currency. It kind of really depends on your strategy. RF excels in the early game. So if your goal is to make currency, you should be able to make currency with RF. When crafting the helmet, do we gain much with Essence of Horror compared to elevating 2 mods? Pretty sure elevating is better and maybe even cheaper. I don't know. That's kind of a deep end question for me. My brain's not really wrapped around that. Any idea on how Foulborn mechanic to custom unique items is going to do crazy stuff? Not really sure. I mean, like in the early mid game, you can try doing it on like Cloak of Flame and Immortal Flesh, but I don't really know. Yo, Reborn, appreciate it, dude. Instead of looking through the big long list, click E while hovering an item to set to edit it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm kind of scared to press that. I'm gonna leave that alone. No, I'm getting like a bunch of DMs as well, and I'm trying to like manage YouTube chat, so there's just a lot going on, guys. You gotta be patient. That's the way it goes. Can you add this on the helmet? Socketed gems do more damage. No, I don't want to edit the POB like that. You can just go take the old POB and add the line as well. Following your early Atlas, when should I switch to Blight Beyond? I don't really do Blight Beyond, but Blight Beyond you'd want to be block based, so probably like the 90 setup, but maybe you want more damage. Don't really know. Depends on what your goals are. Ideally, when you are block based with your life masteries, you can do a lot of map juicing and actually survive the content. Beyond specifically, you want like Cloak of Flame and block base. Beyond is very angry. I still got to go redo like all my Atlas pages. If a Discord where people can discuss, ! Discord, yes. When I saw the Chaos Bloodline, I thought of an ES version that would mean constant uptime on 5 all-res. Is it already known what Blood Barrier does? Yeah, I mean, it says it on the description there, no? Couldn't tell you behind, I don't play CWS RF. Yeah, Blood Barrier is 30% overcap max life as guard. But I imagine it reduces life and ES recovery, no? No? 8 corrupted items is rough. Can't you Bestiary save corrupt a lot of gear or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think it counts jewels? Beast corrupt was removed. Oh. What did you think about Nebulous? Good. It's just probably going to be expensive because it's an Uber drop. But it's good. Damn, I forgot when they removed Beast Corrupt. Like, I don't remember it at all. It definitely doesn't count flasks. There's no shot that it counts flasks, bro. Purity of Fire quality additional 10% is worth it. Sure, but Purity of Fire is a lot more expensive with quality, like a lot more expensive when you could just simply so the thing is, Purity of Fire 21 is already expensive. It's going to be like probably 100 chaos to like maybe 1 divine at the beginning. Going from that to a quality one is going to be like 5 to 10 divines. So it's not like a big deal basically, right? There's a lot more important things to spend the currency on. When you're in the later loadout, sure, but it's so minor that I don't even really, like, I don't really think it's really worth bringing attention to. This is the 5th time I have joined for stream and hopes to see POE gameplay, and the only thing I see is the text program. Well, if you want to see gameplay, you should look at the title of the stream and wait for it to say something like Campaign Run or Voidstone Run or something. If you see a title that says Working on POB, this is POB, right? This is what we're working on. That the title is a good indication of like what is happening. While doing campaign, how under level can you be in a zone? Maybe like 5 or something? I don't know. What do you farm as a starter? I don't know, I change it every league. Sometimes I just farm T16, sometimes I just sell alter currency, sometimes I do expedition. It really changes. If you wait maybe like an hour or two, we might actually do some gameplay. I don't know. We'll see. Might play some RF Ellie, because we played a lot of Chieftain. Yeah, I like Harvey Beyond, but Harvey Beyond is maybe like a day 2 or 3, maybe, yeah, 2 or 3. Hello, friend. Who called me on my phone? What the heck?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Low, thanks for the prime. Would you still use Fire Trap on an Ellie? You do have more options on Ellie, but I don't know what the best is, because Ellie has this, which allows you to like potentially try something different. If you just care about like speed, you can go Vol Flame Blast. Fire Trap still might be the best for a long time though, outside of Vol skills. People are doing stuff with Reap. The biggest issue though that like hinders a lot of different single target skills is RF gives you a spell multiplier. Spell damage does not, I repeat, does not affect Ignite. However, it does affect Burning Ground. That's why Fire Trap still is really good. How many chaos you need to spend to kill Maven? That's hard for me to say because I craft all my gear. Elder Helmet, Shaper Shield, level 20 gems. That's like the bare minimum. Are you going to look into RF Elementalist in terms of starter POB? Not really. It's a lot of work for me to put something together that's just going to be identical to Chieftain, so at the moment, not really. Maybe sometime in the future. It does affect the hit though, bigger hit Ignite. I don't know if it actually works that way because of the spell damage. I couldn't find anything in patch notes. Is there indirect nerf? There's indirect buff, not nerf. Other way around. If you want more info, just check out my YouTube on RF changes. I do it every league. So I need a helmet, basically make 6-link Fire Trap. Yes. Look, I can show you my SSF character who just killed Maven. I would say, I'm not going to say this is the bare minimum, but it's definitely a good indication of what you need. So this character is just using a basic cluster. Clusters help a lot for damage scaling. It doesn't have to be expensive. This cluster is literally like 5 chaos, right? Here's my weapon. It's a recombinated weapon with a single craft. It's not even multi-modded. Here's an Elder Helm with Burning and Conk effect with +1. The +1 you can craft. Ideally, you don't need DOD at all. This is way overkill. Ideally, an Amulet with Dot Multi or +1. You want a Shaper Shield with 3 to 5 on block. I'm just using a standard 5-link. This doesn't really matter. Your Fire Trap does most of your damage. These are just standard rings, nothing crazy. Regular gloves, Immortal Flesh, standard boots, so nothing crazy there. How far can your recommended Act 10 build go in mapping? Recommended Act 10 build? I don't know what you mean by that. After you finish the campaign, you should be gearing your character. You don't just like keep progressing in campaign gear, you know? Campaign gear is just for the campaign. You should always be upgrading your gear, like always, always. Whether you're crafting your gear, picking it up off the floor, gambling for your gear, etc. Yeah, 7k life. This is like the budget version to be more tanky. Pretty nice, to be honest. I don't have altars on any of these, right? Oh, this one has altars, actually. Harvest has altars. Sure. My blood rage. Oh, I need to get a level 1. Do you want to make a run on Ellie? I already did a run on Ellie this league. Just I played Ellie before everyone else like was talking about it, kind of, and now everyone's talking about it again. But I already like made an Ellie. I put out a video on it. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident I made a video on it. I see most POBs without Shaper of Storms, but Lance gets it. What is your take on it? I don't know. I think that it depends on how much value you get on Shaper of Storms versus the natural shock on Skitterbot. It's hard to just like think of because you get a lot of shock from Skitterbot. If you're not using Skitterbot, it has a lot more value. I was missing Int and took 6 Life Mastery at Quick Recovery. Do you have an Int affix on Amulet? Int might be on... Oh, on this character right now? Well, DOD can't have Int. Pretty sure I have a Jewel. I have a Jewel here with 14 Intelligence. I may have Int somewhere else as well. You have Chaos Res on this one. This SSF character? It's 68 Chaos. It's pretty good for SSF. For where we're at. How much shock does Skitterbot provide with Awaken Unbound? I think close to 30. Oh, that was a big boom. You did your 4th SSF voice zone at 95. I did not do my 4th because I haven't spawned Uber Elder yet. I did Maven. The reason I'm so high level though is because I was grinding to get Ignite Proliv and I must have went through 200 Embers before I got Ignite Proliv.
This way, Exile. Put down this
Purple, 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 yellow. Like Maven slaps me due to no regen. My recommendation for you, go watch my video on Maven. It'll help a lot. Yes. My phone's here, it's turned on. I can't really do anything else other than that. Okay. I haven't seen that video. Type exclamation mark Maven, you can see an older video. It should still do the same thing. I'll just link it into YouTube for people. Let's see. Could be here. There you go. Oh, Jannar. You should absolutely run a flash for remove ignite on Maven. It's mandatory. Everybody fucks up, even me. Is RF good for Blight? Yeah. What is the RF endgame goal we should be working towards? I mean, my POB loadouts go past 100 divines. So I think that's already like a really good indication personally. If you want something past that, I don't really provide too much past that. That's where you can talk to people in my Discord, talk to people in my global channel. I mean, actually, the POB will go past 100 divines due to inflation. Past that, man, it's kind of up to you, right? I can only go through so much of the game for people. But I don't really like to make Mage Blood content. It's kind of just a me thing.
Stay vigilant.
I like to focus most of my content on SSF, and hitting a character that's Mage Blood worthy in SSF is like a 2-month grind, right? It's very, very, very endgame grind. I think we got our Cloak of Flame now. Maybe it's time.
I am happy. Stay true.
You arose.
There's loads of good content creators. However, Pox's RF guide is unrivaled with the amount of info. That's why I like to market it towards like newer players as well. I mean, it's not just newer players. It's people who want like a cheap, efficient league starter, people who want a relaxing league starter, people who are newer to the game, people who are returning to the game and need additional info. Like, it's got all of this stuff, right? Realistically, if you have like any level of patience or expertise or knowledge in the game, you can just take a chieftain, farm, you know, 20 divines, 100 divines, however much you want to farm, respec into a jug, respec into a different chieftain build, respec into a berserker. Like, there's options for people, right? There are options. Lots of options. There's a reason why you gamble. Level 18 is best level for Cloak of Flame. How are you doing, JDon? What's good? This is an SSF run, yes. I read YouTube comments, yeah. Pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. I'm happy I got the POB done like super early with chat's help, so I think it's pretty much done. There may be still like some minor changes, but I feel pretty good with it. Definitely goes a lot faster when people are helping, so that's nice. Proofreading, etc. Nice you didn't need to rebuild the whole POB. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, the better job you do, and the more you learn, the more you can optimize it quicker, and the more you, like, just don't have to rebuild the whole thing from scratch, right? Obviously, they could do some changes that would require us to like rebuild it, but I think the foundation we have is really good. And it just gets cleaner and better every league, so I think that definitely helps, right? For sure. When they removed gem level scaling, we had a lot of work. I think it's viable to do the 18 tech to get a cloak in trade league. Not worth it. You just buy cloaks from people. What gem for 6 link per trap? Everything's explained in the path of building, my friend. If you go to the POB and you go to the gem section, you can see everything. If you want to use fire trap in your cloak of flames, which I don't recommend, you will have to do something a little different. I don't remember the exact gem order because it changes. But we always put fire trap in the helmet here.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And you, this will be easier if you hold still. Pure ecstasy.
How can we have fun with this RF league? Are you cooking something?
Oh, such
I mean, it doesn't really have too many changes. We'll have to see the new Ascendancies and the Foulborn unique stuff. Herald of Ash just for aesthetic.
stronger than you look.
I don't run Herald of Ash, but yeah, it doesn't work for RF anymore. They removed that. No cloak yet. Yeah, I don't know if you're new to the build or new to the POB. We don't put fire trap in the body. We put RF or fire trap in the helmet. That would be much more ideal. You have exposure gloves. Exposure doesn't do anything on RF Chieftain, so no.
The light of divinity.
Other RF builds, sure, but not Chieftain. Can you explain why? Sure. You look here at Ramako Sun's Light. When you're standing still, which is most of the time, mobs have -20 res. POB says damage goes up. That means you are not simulating your POB correctly, and you're not doing you're standing still for 1 second. This right here fixes mobs to -20. You cannot increase that at all. So it's really bad for bossing. It's really good for mapping.
How's the trail?
Relatively new, and your guides have helped me so much. Your hair's cool. Thanks, man. I click stationary and I realize 18% less than 20. I don't know what that means, but you need to make sure you're in the POB. You can just look at my current POB and see how the configs are set up. Why do you not use Supreme Ostentation? Supreme Ostentation is good, but like, so the first issue is the second I put Supreme Ostentation in my POB, tattoo prices are going to get fucked up for people, and they're not going to understand when they're supposed to pivot into a Supreme Ostentation. It's also really punishing for players who are respeccing, because you're going to like lose efficiency on the tattoos. I feel like Brutal Restraint is a lot easier to fit into a build and does provide a lot. Brutal Restraint has like 8-second onslaught on kill, percent ally damage, increased life. There's so much, right? There's like so much on a Brutal Restraint. I feel like it's really good on budget variants. Do you really need POB? Because the way it formats doesn't relay information well. You need POB. I'm sorry, but if you want to be like successful in POE, you really need POB. There are some people who will tell you otherwise. I'm going to explain something that may or may not click. If you don't use POB, you are going to spend so much more time trying to understand basic functions when you could just spend like a little bit of time to understand the formatting of POB. So I'm going to give you an example of my POB, right? My POB is designed for new player clarity from the ground up. So what does this mean? Really simple, right? You start by loading in the POB. So you just go to the website, you click the link, and then you have the POB. All you do is you just import it here. Once you do that, right, the way my POB is going to be set up is it's going to look just like this. You can just look at the tree and you see where you need to go. Yeah? You can look at the notes and just spend a minute to just read this little box here. This will just give you some basic information. It's not too hard to just read this. If you care about uniques, right, in the early game, you can look here. Then all you have to do is look at the gear at 1 to 20, and you can just glance at the gear. It's just like just showing you your gear. Don't look at any of this stuff. Just look at the gear, right? Then you look at the skills, right? The skills here are broken down so players can understand what you need to do. In this instance, we do have a mule, which is a little complicated for people. It only takes 10 minutes to do a mule and helps your other character. Muling just means you're making a new character, literally going through 3 zones, and then giving your other character the gear. People get really finicky over it. It takes such a short amount of time, and it saves you time in the long run. For players who need help with that, you can just look right here. It says, for players who want a full campaign run plus mule explanation, be sure to check out the video. And then you can just see it right here. Once you're done with the mule, you can instantly see everything here, right? You can just see everything is broken down by the breakdown over here. So once you're going to the loadouts, right? Say you pick 61 to 80. You're playing through, maybe you get a little stuck, you go to the loadouts, you look for 61 to 80, and you just read. POB is difficult for me as a console player. I have to use my phone. Unfortunately, man, there's nothing I can really do for you. My content is designed for people with a PC, and there's just nothing I can do about that. I just have no control over that, so... Yo, Drac, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Oh, we're not clicking that button. Time spent stationary tick isn't easy to find. No, but you can, this is what I was saying, you can just look at mine and see how everything is set up in the config. Can you do sim? The later waves in sim are kind of punishing. The earlier sim waves are not too bad. Of course, if you're overgeared, you can do everything, so... I'll do that. That is saved. Good. Did you share the POB? It's not going on the website till the end of the day. I shared an earlier version. I don't know if you were in the chat before, but at the end of the day, I will go upload it to the website, making sure that everything is, like, correct still. Did you try melee fizz skills in Act 1? Melee fizz skills are okay, but the issue is, if you play melee fizz, then you have to respec your tree, and you have to have gear ready to swap. I think that is more difficult for players than just leveling as a caster. So, experienced players can do it. I was even thinking, I was actually theory crafting in my head an idea that's kind of sick, where you actually just level as melee, and then when you get to library, which is in Act 3, you just gamble your energy shield gear, and then you go. And I think that could be really good. Problem is, you're going to have people who are going to say, I didn't have enough gold to get the right colors or gear, what do I do? So, I don't know, man. Like, for the sake of newer player clarity, I think they should just follow the guide, and if you feel you're, you know, a little bit more well-versed with the game, then you can level any way you want, right? Is there something new in POB? My POBs update every single league, yes. Considering how often your build is approached for newcomers, the little explanation might make a nice YouTube video. So I explain that in every single League Start video. Like, at the start of my League Start video, it talks about the loadout feature and, like, how you navigate the build. Araya, that's rare. Do you think RF will be capable of doing Delve at 250 to 350? I think that that's pretty early in Delve, so sure. How'd you farm a Defiance of Destiny? You just dropped, man. Just RNG and it dropped. What is spell suppression status? Spell suppression is a mechanic that suppresses spell damage, which means that it does less damage to you. We don't use that in our build.
Do not worry. Off you go, little bee. We are friends now. Away.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
Can you do Breach Scarab Dune map after this? Breach Scarab Dunes map.
I'm extra of the militia.
I don't know if I have Dunes. I'll go look and see. Also don't have any Breach nodes, but we can try.
Approach, challenger.
I do want to state that this character is like really weak. In Trade League, you should be a lot stronger. Mainly the DOD is like hindering my my damage a bit because it's definitely overkill and not needed. What map mechanics work best with RF? There's a lot, man. Harvest, Ritual, Ultimatum, Blight, Delirium, Expedition. Most of them work. I want to remind people that I'm very much cool with answering questions, but I do also have a website that has answered almost every question that people have asked. So please do me a favor and just peek the website. It's just meant to help people out. You can just find it at box.net. You can use the website command. You can use the RF command. All of it will just take you there. YouTube, you got to actually go to the site. Then again, you guys see it in every single like description video, so you can see it there. Not Sanctum. Correct. I mean, it shows on the website not to do Sanctum with RF, so. I saw RF CWS build. What is better? Fire Trap or CWS Firestorm? Well, I'll tell you what. You have my build and you saw their build. Ask them or look at it, because I don't play CWS. So I can't really answer you, bud. A lot of people say CWS is a more endgame version. Can you do heist? You can do pretty much everything in the game. So that would be yes. All you guys have to do, you come over here to the website, you go to the FAQ, you can type in League for like League mechanics. Literally everything but Sanctum and Legion. We might even expand this by actually putting what it's good at, because people seem to be confused by this, but use the FAQ to your heart's content. It's designed for you guys. It's meant to help you guys out. It will answer so many questions. We also have crafting over here, the Atlas I'm going to have to redo, and then all of the other resourceful information right here. Just the commonly answered questions, it's just easier to just go on here and do it. Saves a lot of time and traffic in the channel.
Godslayer.
So that's a nice roll on it. Why not Inquisitor? Because RF has no base damage, so your clear is going to be horrible. Yo, I got scammed, bro. There's no socket. My Pariah has no socket. I got scammed. Oh yeah, somebody wanted a... Do I have dunes? I only have low-level dunes, so I can't really show that. POB will be uploaded by the end of the day. What is the reasoning for Blood Rage? Because Frenzy charges provide every build 4% more damage per charge. Can we increase the chance of explode? No, but you can put more monsters in the map, which thus ends up with more explodes. You have Breach Scarabs. I can go look. Go look for an open map and try to Breach Scarab.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Gozo. Appreciate it, dude.
Welcome home.
Oh, no explode for this guy, Reed. The damage isn't even that bad, actually. I don't understand why the shock goes from like 10 to 25, though. That's so weird. The reason sometimes you drop a whole bunch of items is there's like a hidden modifier that a blue pack can have called Keepers of the Trove, and they drop all of the same item. That's just like a weird thing that happens.
A new subscriber
JT, thanks to T1. Appreciate it.
It fills you with determination.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get an endgame Bloodline Ascendancy. It would be pretty cool. I've never seen it proc on uniques. I've only seen it proc on rare items.
You sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose. Stay, go. I don't. Just be good about it.
Barely we get an Ascendancy this league. Yep. DOT builds, damage over time builds have kind of been on the question mark for a while, so it would be cool to get some love. At least I think they have. Are you farming Ritual for an Archdemon? Archdemon plus Hateful Accuser plus Fractured Gear plus Fossils plus just a lot of random stuff. Ritual has a bunch of stuff. Just grab the annul, why not?
Hail.
Have you been brainstorming a Foulborn item that would take RF to the next level? Not really. Because they said it's not even going to work on every unique item. And we don't know like what it can even do, because I think they said that for the cases of Foulborn uniques, each item has its own individual pool. I'm interested in SSF. What's your favorite appeal? Having to do everything yourself and having everything be a multi-step process. I enjoy the multi-step process. Like, I want to recombinate a scepter. I need to go pick up scepter bases. I need to alteration the scepters. I need to go get dust from King's March. This one I actually hate because I don't like King's March, but I like the process, right? So, like, everything is kind of like a process. Like, how do you get an Elder Helm? You farm any influence of your liking, you drop a helmet, you use Harvest, you reforge influence, then you use Harvest again to get your desired outcome, right? The multi-step process of everything just makes me really like it, I guess you could say. How expensive is Hateful Accuser first 2-3 days? I don't know, but I think you can look at POE Ninja and see like a snapshot of items, no? Day by day, something like that. Lighthouse open? It's kind of open. Castle Ruins is open. Here we go. I meant approach as in like, what's your favorite crafting method? I mean, Harvest is probably my favorite, but I mean, I'm not against like any type of crafting, really. Like, favorite doesn't really matter because a lot of the time you have to craft things a specific way. Like, you basically need to recombinate your weapon. You kind of need to Harvest craft your helmet. You could maybe try something else. You really want to fossil craft your shield, but you could Harvest craft it. So everything's kind of different. Alright, here's your breaches, but I don't have any breach nodes on the Atlas, so it's going to be probably pretty question mark. Yeah, like not even having that. Let's see. A reach.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Current filter is indicate when. Sorry, what does that mean?
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, this map is actually awful. I can't like get to anything. Oh, I could have done beach, yeah. Oh, here we are. I got no more scarabs left, so. I searched Wrapped in Flames in FAQ, but it wasn't answered. Yeah, that's like really specific. You'd have to search Cluster Jewel more than anything. Wrapped in Flames is okay. It's good for like chill immunity. The cover in Ash is like pretty okay. It's not bad. But I don't know if I would use the cluster just for Wrapped in Flames. I would probably use it as a second notable. I don't know. Depends on how consistent the 5% proc is. Using old breach. People kept asking, so. One person kept asking. So I figured, why not? Show them how it clears a breach. Current breach, like RF, is really good for. New breach, we'll have to see how Swarm Mute is more than anything. I always start Trade League, because economy is more fun when everything's fresh. And then after a few weeks, I go SSF and start the SSF building process.
Our illustrious
Arnold,
champion
appreciate it, 4 months.
returns. Welcome home.
Castle Ruin sucks, bro. Like, what is this? By logic of next league, we should lose Breach Node Scarabs. Yep. Are you more dedicated to RF than Mage Fist Flicker Strike? I don't really know. I think that's for the viewers to kind of decide, no? Are we still gonna have mercs? No, they're deleted from the game until future notice. They said they want to make them core, but they're not right now.
I will accept your decision. A bit of advice.
That? You better be happy, dude. Mercs broke the game, man. They were way too overpowered and build enabling. But each to their own opinion. Any large changes to RF? Wouldn't say large, but I made a video on YouTube. I'd recommend you go check it out. You should add Enduring Cry to the name of skill groups since we have to disable them to avoid spoofing regen. Oh, like it's not... Don't I already do that? It's not in there? Usually I manually type out the skill. It's not. Maybe I don't manually type it out. Maybe it's passive. Okay, yeah, that's what it must be then. When do I start disabling it? From the beginning? To be fair, actually, Convey, to be fair, I can do that. Maybe this is just me being lazy, but in the section for 61 to 80, it does say to start using Enduring Cry. But for clarity's sake, I could put, like, the name of it in there. Give me 1 sec. There's a person at the door. Hold on. Is it on the site currently? The POB will be on the site at the end of the stream. It's not going to be there right now.
Another goodbye.
Game has pause? Yeah, they added it after, like, the big POE 2 patch. Oh, a bunch of fire traps are ready to level. Nice. What count as a decent time to finish all 10 acts and then the Atlas? I don't really know, man. I mean, campaign... I don't know, under 6 hours, under 8 hours, under 7 hours. I don't really pay attention to that type of stuff. I just kind of play the game and keep my own pace.
Time to up the stakes.
Did we miss something? Not really.
How's the trail?
Jungle Valley. That also would have been a better map for this. Unlucky. Takes you 4 to 5 days. To complete the campaign, that is definitely a little bit too slow. Well, not too slow, it's just slow. SF, you have to delve. You used to not have to, but they removed that beautiful keystone that made it so you could get resonators by mapping. Kind of sad. At least it's not the worst thing. Like, at least you're still just delving. Maybe I'm coping, but you're just delving for Azurite. You're not delving for anything else, so. Hope one of the bloodlines is good for RF. Me too. I'm kind of bored with not ever really getting anything on the new, like the new spectrum, you know? I want to get some new tools to mess with. I want to be OP for once, you know? Are frequent resonators in Tuyan rerolls? I feel like not that common, but honestly, it's been a while since I've done Tuyan rerolls. I only see like exceptionals pop up, like the quad one. You want to be OP? Don't you mean we want to be OP? Nah, dude, I want to be OP. You guys can follow in my footsteps, no problem. Please don't have the OP bloodline thing being Sanctum. That's what it's gonna be. If you wanna play the bloodline for RF, you have to do a no-hit Sanctum run with RF, and you're only allowed to use RF, and you have to use Conk Effect, and you have to use Unwavering Stance. Actually, I guess that doesn't even matter, because even if you evade, you like rip the run, right? Then you can ascend to the new RF. Our bloodline's additional ascendancy choices. The way bloodlines are going to work are the following. Every single build in the game, doesn't matter if you're a chieftain, if you're an ascendant, if you're a trickster, will have access to 10 bloodlines. To unlock the bloodlines, you are going to have to kill certain bosses with your character to unlock them. However, because you can choose from 10, there is going to be a lot of customization for every build. You can only pick one of the 10, and they specifically stated that you cannot put all of your points into the bloodline ascendancy because they still want your ascendancy choice to matter. With that being said, a lot of builds can take like 3 useful nodes and then the 4th one is okay, right? So I can see a lot of builds doing like 2 to 3 kind of like, you know, they basically would take like 2 to 3 points and then splash into a bloodline ascendancy. Will this build be able to push delve? Not like deep delve, but it can definitely delve on a budget. You have incredible life regen, and you don't need that much damage for like mid-level delve. The bosses will definitely be annoying. It'll take a long time to kill the bosses. That's for sure. Damn, 5-link torturer garb, like what? Kinda cool. You can't mix and match bloodlines, like take 3 different ones from different bosses. I highly doubt they will allow you to do that. That would be kind of crazy.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality.
No, I just do RF, that's it. In terms of like content creation, I play different builds every league, but I don't publish guides on them. It's a lot to keep up with. This league, though, however, I do have something to say, but because I'm on NDA, I cannot say any... Well, yeah, am I on NDA? I'm pretty sure I'm on NDA, so I can't say anything. But there may or may not be a new location where I will be posting content. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I can say. Not saying anything else. How much investment is the RF Chieftain endgame approximately? I don't know what endgame means. Are we talking about a loadout? Are you talking about like a general term? It's also difficult because like gear crafting is a thing and the price of items are very volatile in the early stages of the game. But like to clear T16 maps, you don't really need a lot. Like you can clear T16 maps with a 4 to 5 link Cloak of Flame, and that's it. Like the rest of your gear can just be like life res. Ideally, like 4 to 5 link Cloak of Flame plus an Elder Helm and a Shaper Shield, which may run you a couple of divines. I mean the POB on your site. Right, but what does endgame mean to you? Because those are like, do I have a loadout called endgame and you're asking about that specifically? 20. 21! We got it. Let's go. 21 fire trap. Let's check the damage increase. It should be pretty big. 333. Can we go to 400? No way, right? 381. Still, I mean, that's pretty big. That's really big. Okay. Why do you not set up the mass ID NPC and ID items yourself one by one? Doesn't really matter to me that much.
I give you to my ancestors.
No, my hideout's not available at all. The shield is expensive, don't cap. I don't think anything is expensive in my POB except for like the cog work and what is there? The cog work ring, the maybe like the +1 all amulet. What else is there? +1 all amulet, +1 all weapon if that's there, and then the Archdemon crown on the endgame loadout. I think those are the 4 expensive items. Any of the bloodline catch your eye? We only have seen 3 of 10 so far, so not really, unless you want to do like a Vol RF setup. Yeah, the crazy thing about this is, like, it depends on when you're setting everything up. Sometimes items can fluctuate in price so much it's crazy. You can go from spending, you know, 5 to 10 divines to crafting something to 50 plus divines for the exact same item, depending on when you're crafting it. You'd probably get rid of Ramako. Maybe there's a chance you get rid of like something else, but the only way you do that is if we get access to something crazy in the new bloodline. What mod do you go for on Shaper Shield? The most important mod is the Recover Life on Block. Is the Sulfur Flask a test? No, it's just a flask to use for damage. I understand how annoying questions are, but genuinely, do most skills have a good build, or do most skills feel weak? I mean, I can't say most skills have a good build. I can say that most skills, by most I mean like 80 to 90% of them, can do most of the content in the game. The problem is that most skills are overshadowed by what we call the meta, right? So I'll give you an example. There's like 20 fire skills, but you're only going to play Ignite with a few of them, right? And in often cases, it's better to Ignite with a different skill because of the way the game is. So that's kind of how it works. Am I blind, or did you add the new updated POB on the site? At the end of the day, so at the end of tomorrow, it will, the end of today, sorry, it will be out.
Turn around. I won't ask. Want to test a Kyaxon? Be my guest. So be it!
Is it investing to push the RF to Ubers and then switch to CWS? I don't push my RF to Ubers. I focus on mapping with my builds, so I don't really know how to answer your question. My build is never designed for Ubers, it's designed for mapping. Ubers, I would genuinely recommend another build, unless you want to pour ridiculous currency into your RF character. I don't play CWS, which is cast once done. So I know a lot of people like asking me questions on it, but I don't play it, and because I don't play it, I'm not really the guy to ask, unfortunately. When you do Ubers, what do you run? RF, but I have no interest in doing Ubers. In SSF, there's virtually no reason for me outside of Exarch, but Exarch's a nightmare, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe I play like a meta build, and the meta build just scales to Ubers because they're meta. You don't even care about 4 stones, you just want a mage blood? 4 stones help you get mage blood. Link. POB status? I can link the POB if people want to go through and see if there's any more errors. See here. Exarch is used to craft Shaper or Elder item. No. That's nowhere in my guide. Exarch is an influence. Shaper is an influence. You cannot put Exarch and Shaper together. Exarch only goes with Eater. An easy way to remember that is because you can see Exarch and Eater here. These are known as implicits, which go above the line. So, for example, ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies. That is an implicit from Exarch. Actually, wait a minute. Convey, you were suggesting in the skills here. When do we start using Enduring Cry like here? Like that. Yeah? Okay, cool. So we're gonna take this back. Set that there. Hit save. Go back. We're making sure we're here. Turn off Enduring Cry and Malevolence loadout. Okay. Okay. Damn, that regen kind of sucks. That's okay, I guess. That's because no Hardy, right? I mean, it just gets better with the next one, though, to be fair. Like, a lot better. Yeah. Damn, that's juicy. With Annihilation's approach and no Enduring Cry, you have 1.5. No flasks? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, having the... That doesn't have... Ah, yeah, okay, so just putting on the, like, 3% regen already buffs you up, like, 300, no? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine, bro. That has extremely high uptime on a Quartz Flask. What is your RF damage right now? Give me a minute and I'll show you. We have an Elementalist RF. Maybe if I make one, it's just an early game one, so it's not really important for me right now. Sorry. I was actually gonna like migrate all, but I have a DoD and SSF and I really want to keep it. So if I can remember my new account, I made another account for POE, but I don't remember it. If I go to my new account, I could log in and do an SSF run. You didn't mention, maybe I was blind. I didn't mention what? Okay, there's a POB if you guys want to double check it. See if there's any errors. Here you go as well, YouTube. There you go. Okay. 182 KRF. And Fire Trap is 381. Maybe for SF you can try CWS. No, you can't. You need to have the jewels. The jewels are a nightmare to farm. I'd have to like go out of my way to try to target them. I don't remember what my other account was called. Is there a way to like see your old PoE accounts? Anyone have any idea here? Recover with an email. Bro, I don't remember the email. I'd have to go like, I have no idea. Can you target farm those jewels? No idea. I'm sure there's like some way you could do it with pulling unique jewels, but I have no idea. Isn't it super cheap to just create a short private league? I mean, I could do that, yeah, but I don't want to. Accounts are also free. Yeah, but I have an account. POB might have it. I don't think I've played on, let's see, this thing yet. No. Oh. Ah. I do have it. Okay. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. But I don't know the email. Wait. If I see the character though, if I know my account name, does my account name help me with anything? I guess I can try recovering from the PoE website. Would that work? Maybe that would work. Hold on. I'm gonna blindly guess some stuff here. Is it this? Wait, this is my account. Fuck, I'm cooked. I just deleted the email and the password and just like randomly logged into my same account. Okay, well that's not the email. Maybe this one? Ah! Wait. This is the same account? How do I have two different emails on the same account? GG, how is that possible? It's literally two different emails. What? Can you have multiple emails tied to the same account? Was I actually on the right one before? I'm so confused, bro. Log out. This is a different... Yeah. Wasn't the other one a different account? Well, I'm trying different emails, but both emails are going to my main account. So then that means I have to go on the Path of Exile website and figure out... I mean, do I have anything saved here? Okay, there's no way it's this one. Let me see. The other one is on a different account. I'm trying a different email. I assumed a different email would trigger a different account, no? Is it like this? Okay, that doesn't exist. I don't know, man. I have like fucking 500 emails. I have no idea. Any chance you have connected email plus Steam with different emails? I don't really play on Steam. I think I've done it for like a minute, so I have no idea. Like I don't ever really play through Steam. I don't know what other email it could be on. Can't you search through your email inbox for POE account information? Well, the problem with that is... Oh! Thank you for creating a Path of Exile account. Okay, but this is going to my main email. How does that work? Can you log in with your account name? Or do you have to log in with an email? You can log in with different emails used from different platforms. I just don't get it. I'm so confused right now. You go to manage account. Yeah, so I can see my email, but it only shows one email. It doesn't show two emails. You go to the site, and then on the top left of your name, you can select which account. I only have one account. Like, I'm under manage account, and it says accounts, but it only shows one. So I don't know where it is. Try login with the two emails into the website. I guess that's actually true. We could try that. Hold on. Is this... What? Okay. Help, I'm confused. So I just logged in on the website. What? Bro, how is this possible? I literally logged into the same thing, but now it's showing my alt account. This is the same information I just put in, but now that I'm logged in on the website under this account, it's logging into the other account? How does that even make sense? I am so confused. I am actually so confused. This is the same information. It's the same information I just put in. but now I'm on a different account. No, I'm not. This is the same thing, bro. I say it's the same thing because, holy. I say it's the same thing because I just logged in under 2 different emails. And that's when I asked you guys, like, how does that work? Okay. Okay, right. So, we're gonna do SSF Mercenary. We're gonna do an Ellie run. So this means that I need to go to, let's see. Hold on. Does anyone have a link? I forgot how to go to like the widgets to edit because I'm gonna have to edit my account. Otherwise, you guys are gonna see the wrong. You guys are gonna see the wrong account. Trying to remember where it is. Community content settings. Extensions. Here we go. Extensions, right? POE. My extensions. Okay, this extension will turn off when you stop streaming POE. Edit. Configure this extension before you go live. Before I go live? What do you mean before? Can we fix it? Edit. Okay, I don't know how to change it. What if I deactivate and then... No, I still can't edit it. It doesn't let me. Why won't you let me edit? Yeah, I can't edit it. I don't know how to edit it. It specifically says you have to configure it before you go live, which is like really kind of dumb because I can't switch it on the fly. I'm trying to see if there's any way I can switch it on the fly. Oh, no. Now I remember. I don't do this from here. I have to do this from Path of Exile side. Wait. Manage applications? No. Where the heck is it? Chat, where is it on your account that you link it with Twitch? Oh, here we go. Twitch. Connect. Save. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's try this.
You were born to... Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
All right, can you guys see the widget? Did the widget update, by the way? Did the widget update on the left? Cool. Okay. Let's go. Here we go.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Where's the timer? I'm too old for a timer. See you later. You heard of Lance's perma vol RF idea? No, but it'll probably work. I don't ever do like vol stuff, so I have to like play it to kind of understand it a little bit. 911 or 912? 911 is RF help hotline. 912 is private league.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now. I saw Lion Eyes what? Goodbye.
Oh, there's an
What little help
Holy, 2-3 links right away? What?
Farewell.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Yeah, RF Ellie is going to be the smoothest RF in the campaign, but it also has its own problems at endgame. RF Ellie is like an early game powerhouse.
Oi, Exile, over here.
I think it's great for 2-stone. It'll be a lot better than Chieftain for 2-stone.
To learn is to
It's
live.
like post 2-stone where it kind of falls off a bit on the defensive side. You know, I don't even know how to navigate the tree. I probably should have paid attention to that. Oh well. I have an idea of what we're gonna do. Are Ellie defenses good enough for T16 spamming in HC? You're much better off with Chieftain in HC? Fire Trap or Scorching Ray? I don't know. Haven't really thought about anything. Just gonna wing it.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
I recommend you play Chieftain.
Be well.
I don't think Chieftain's only for newer players. I think Chieftain is just better, personally. I think Ellie will take a lot more to fix the defenses, and Chieftain's damage is not super relevant when you can just clear maps in sub 2 minutes by shield charging with Hinakora. If you want to push for single target, you absolutely can, but like single target's not that big of a deal. It really depends on the content you want to run. Everything depends on the content.
I'd almost... God hasn't abandoned us.
Stay sharp. Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
Hello, friend.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't really have a version of Ellie. Just a 2-stone character. It doesn't really have anything special at that point.
This ray class will serve.
I never put any effort into building an Ellie past basically what I said because I thought Chieftain was just better, and I still do.
A new subscriber arrives.
I think that Ellie specializes in content I don't really care about, which would be like killing bosses faster, but I play my guy as a mapper, so... Yo, Snail, thanks for the prime. I want to play Steam Deck, but I know Steam Deck can't run POE 1 in building. Do you have a screenshot somewhere for leveling? Screenshot? I mean, you can go look at my POBs in the, like, app version, but POB is primarily what I provide. Or you can go take screenshots through the YouTube video, I guess, but that's kind of scuffed, man. How quickly does Ellie get Fire Mastery? I think mine will be a little bit later, because I didn't really think about my pathing, so I don't know. We don't use Fireball. I use Rolling Magma. You don't actually need to target the mobs. You target the floor. You can see in the POB there is an option for Flame Totem if you prefer that. Oh, I was supposed to take my portal. Whoops. Oh well.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Jug is really weak at the start. Jug is really good when you have extreme amounts of currency and you want to go into like synth gear. That's not really League Star friendly at all. It's the complete opposite. LERF? Yeah, that's where we're leveling because everyone's hyping it up and I think it's just okay. I think it's just good at pushing Void Stones and kind of falls off as a map. Well, not falls off, I just think Chieftain's better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Holy, I should have put on the goat horns. Then I'd lose a link though. I mean, Arcane Surge isn't really that good. Holy shit, that was a fucking big boom. I have to go see what happened. Hold on. Give me one sec. there anything better than RF? There's a lot of builds better than RF for Delve. RF's just really good at the start of Delve because you have Giga Regen.
Hello. Be well.
You tried min-maxing an AoE for RF screen wide. Yeah, I played low life RF.
Hello. Take care. Hello.
Stay sharp.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
I don't actually know if I need this on Ellie. Probably not.
God hasn't abandoned us.
How do you maximize the chance to explode? You get more monsters in your map. So ironically, the more map modifier effect you scale and the more pack size you scale, the easier maps become because there's more monsters. It's a common thing for like the newer players who don't really understand that. If you're stuck in the early content, there's not a lot of monster density. So focusing on monster density is just better. I'm just gonna go up north here. I don't think this is the right way to path, but whatever. Is it possible to RF at 17 for Witch? You can RF at low level on every single character in the game. As long as you can get to a fire mastery, that's it. That's all you need. You can make it to a fire mastery. You can RF on anyone. There is a fire mastery by ranger, I'm pretty sure. You could level for a little bit with it. I don't think you'll get that far.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think the one thing I didn't like about Ellie is you don't get a shield charge. You don't get faster attacks for the library, right? It'll be updated. My POB will be released at the end of the stream. What is the deal about RF Silent? It's a stat stacker, which is a very endgame build. This is not worth the time, but whatever, here we are. Why Elementalist? Because it's an elemental-based character, which works for elemental-based builds such as RF.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I think I'm missing something, but I know I'm not. Something feels wrong.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
RF Chieftains can scale into the 100 Divines. There's going to be better builds at that point, but it can scale. To be honest, if anyone asks me a question and it has to do with RF, the answer is just Chieftain, right? Like, for me personally. SSF, Chieftain, Hardcore Chieftain, Softcore Trade Chieftain, Endgame Chieftain, everything's Chieftain. Only thing changes is, like, if you care about raw speed, or if you have, like, mirrors to spend, basically. Otherwise, it's just Chieftain. Yeah, I can get Combustion right now. But I have to go back. I have one Portal Scroll, so... play Chieftain and you taste the Hinekora procs. Because they are good. Mon RF still a thing. I'm not a big fan of Mon RF. I don't really play it, so I'm not the guy to ask about it. I think it's scuffed.
When I'm ready and not.
Is Hinekora? The Chieftain Ascendancy, it's the explode node. When need to do lab? You do lab whenever you want. I typically do it at Crystal Dane's waypoint in Act 4, but whenever you want, man.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the
Yeah, so
one
combustion would be a lot better, but I don't have combustion. I have to go back for combustion. Let's see.
Well, it's about refitting.
That got nothing, I think.
Bow1680 tipped $69.
Si-
Another league, another RF char for me.
69? Holy.
Nice laughing face.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. That's a big dono. Thanks, man. $69. A perfect number. $69. Ooh. Not gonna lie, having these baby monoplast or life blasts are not ideal. Also have no monoplast, but it's okay, he's dead.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Oh, you said LERF was a meme. I don't know if I said that. I said and will continue to state that Chieftain is just better. Doesn't mean I can't play it and have fun.
For some. God hasn't abandoned us. Yes?
Library quest is needed. It shows in the POB as well. I should have taken that 3-link. Whoops.
Yes? While we live.
That is unfortunate. Still no 3-link? Ah, perfect. Boom, boom, and boom, and then we'll just bender you. And honestly, I could make the movement speed boot recipe, but I don't remember. I think it's an augment, right? I don't have that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We already talked about Nebulous, and I talked about it in my RF changes video. Pretty good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Thanks for the sub, my dude.
This is for your own good.
Does Witch get Vitality early, like from Brutus, or no? Purchasable? Okay, cool. To go back and get it. Also, these life blasts are so bad, my HP does not go up. Like, hello? Bro, this is illegally bad. Like, this is not even fair. I played Darkest Dungeon back in the day. I really liked the game. Never beat it, because I always played with Crimson Court. Fuck that DLC, but yeah. I swear I personally enjoy playing weaker classes more. It makes good making it work. RF's great for you then, man. It's definitely weak. It actually is. I didn't try the second one yet, though.
Goodbye.
Still no augment. Okay. Golem nerfs are harsh for RF because you need as much regen and defenses as possible. RF Chieftain doesn't get affected by that change at all. You mean for Ellie? Yeah. A weird layout, no? This is not RF. Well, you can't run RF yet, bud. Gotta wait till Act 2. How bad is RF Scion League start? I mean, people say RF is already bad for League start. Scion is just worse than that because it's not Chieftain and it's not Elementalist, so you don't really know how to explain that. If you like sit in your hideout and craft and trade all day, you can make a pretty good character, but it's still not going to be as good as a Chieftain for a while. Like, you can level up just fine. You can get out of the campaign just fine. It's going to be like later where the problems would occur. I think Ellie RF is a lot this league with the Vol bloodline. How are you going to sustain hitting Vol RF on your Ellie without dying? Just came to DS Lily asking why she does RF on Ellie and she banned me. That's going to have to be a question for her, bud. Can I help you with that? Didn't Ellie just get Giga nerf? They nerfed Golem effect by like 50%. It's pretty big, I think. Sounds pretty big. Is it free to ask you why you do Ellie RF? Because people keep asking for it, so I'm playing it. Pretty fun too as like a 2 Voidstone build. I like Chieftain overall, but Ellie is definitely better for like beating Voidstones. This is a witch, no, so not RF anyway. This will be an RF Ellie, yeah. Just for fun. You upload the new POB after the stream. What would you say is a good time to start getting to RF? Like in minutes? I don't know in minutes, but it's in Act 2 when you're playing it. For now, the fastest RF is Elementalist thanks to Golem sit maps. Yep. You're going Warrior, right? I am playing Chieftain Righteous Fire for League Start. This is a character just for fun. Do you think a casual RF player will have a tough time with Uber bosses? I think a casual RF player will not kill Uber bosses.
If you
Ubers and RF are like not to be talked about in the same sentence, in my opinion. They're. I wish I could really explain that more. My build is meant for mapping, not for like killing Ubers.
what little help I While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome. Farewell.
Didn't hear you answer. If you couldn't play RF, what would you play? Don't really have an answer to that. I'd have to actually think of another build then. But that is never really a relevant question because they don't really like delete skills from the game, so I'm not really good at like fake hypothetical questions. I played Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter was fun when I last played it, but maybe maybe I'd play a Wander. Wanders look like they got a lot of love this league. I do like Wanders, so I'll just say insert Wander. Class. I play probably an Elementalist Wander because it's easy like damage and SSF and fixes what a lot of Wanders want, like back speed, like mana issues. I don't know if Golems help with mana. Ellie seems like a good way to scale damage early and then you can change stuff later. Is there POB for RF Ellie? Nope, just copy my Chieftain. It's very similar. What do you think about Nebulous? Very good until super late game. What do you do in Trade League if Harvey Scarabs get expensive? I take a look and see if it's worth profiting off of them with it, and otherwise I just do a new strategy. RF is good at like everything but a few league mechanics, so you can do whatever your heart desires. Harvest, Blight, Ritual, Delirium, Beyond, Ambush, there's so many.
My poor fishwife, 'twas love that did. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Even Essence. You can actually farm Essence okay, although it would be better to play it on other builds. Essence is always surrounded by a lot of mobs. Like maybe like 5 mobs or something, so you just proc a Hinakora. You can also just like drag mobs to the Essence and explode them. It works, it's just not the best for RF. Reach 2.0. How you doing, Jess? Appreciate it.
Going? What? Return if you must.
I'm not sure how long I'm on today, Legendary.
I barely recognize myself. When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you ever try to use RF and CWS? One time, I didn't set it up correctly, it didn't feel good. I'm not really the best guy to ask for that. What would be a good amount of time to be aiming to get RF at a league start? I don't really track time, so I don't really have an answer for that. That would be better directed at people who race, because they're actually like tracking time and stuff, right? I just play the game. I'm going pretty slow. This character is 30 minutes, so it would be RF by like 35-40, so I would say that's pretty good. Chieftain is definitely a lot slower to progress in Act 1.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
What do the racers do on Witch at the beginning? Because they don't get like faster attacks. Oh, they mule faster attacks with Ranger? They mule momentum. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Actually, show me the waypoint. Fuck. Are you cheating on Chief then? Oh, I'm League starting it? OP. Oh, it's not OP. Good.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you're going?
When I'm ready.
The loot filter is just a campaign run video filter. You should get a Ray-Ban sponsorship. What the heck is Ray-Ban?
Consideration and hesitation.
The slower, faster, easier, harder to do library and then spec RF would probably be faster, but then you would also need to have like gear ready to swap. You could try that with gambling. Sunglasses. Nah, I don't want to advertise sunglasses. It feels kind of scummy to me, to be honest. You don't get a lot of decks on Elementalist, actually. You get very little. You get the same amount as Chieftain, because you have no pathing to it. Actually, you get less than Chieftain, I think. The only advantage is you get practical application, which is similar to the Dex node on Chieftain. It would be a good meme, though. It would be a good meme to wear sunglasses because of the explode. What are the cons of Ellie over Chieftain? Faster, more damage at League start. A lot squishier in the endgame when trying to map juice. So I'd like to just say that Chieftain is overall better for map juicing when you're in like the mid game. Ellie is just faster to 2 Void Stones and just faster at bossing.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Yeah, Ellie has no explode. So once Chieftain gets like Ignite Prolif, he's a faster mapper for sure. Ellie would need like Ori Ascend to keep up. movement speed? No. The movement speed? No.
Travel far.
RF Inquisitor's been on the back burner for a while for me.
Remember,
You roll.
the spirit hum.
I don't have an alteration. Oh shit. Kinda spook. What?
What troubles you? Travel far.
There we go.
Hello.
If you go explode mod on Crusader chest, your character's paper thin. I don't even consider that a reality for RFLE.
What do you want? Return if you must.
When you're playing a character that's borderline melee, you really, in my opinion, have to respect defensive layers. Gotta do something. I derped out now.
Goodbye.
Here. I'll have an augment. Okay. Weird. Any world where you use profane bloom jewels. You mean investing hundreds of divines into my elementalist? You stun locked me, man. I can't really talk about Forbidden Flesh and Flame on a character that I just run to like 2 Void Stones with. No, I don't think there's any world you do that. Like, you would just use Oriath's End. I think that's just a waste.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, one more level, we can RF. What are we, 18? So 19 we're RFing. I don't know how expensive they are. Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Explode, I imagine, is pretty expensive. In general, I don't like League starting around Forbidden Flesh and Flame because they can just very easily be super expensive. Auto sudden movement.
What trouble? Going?
Mega Gorilla Barbecue. I don't think that's what they were called, but the barbecue is good. I don't play CWS, so no. Isn't there a dedicated CWS guy? Hey, augment. I finally make movement speed boots. Binding orb would probably be gloves or helmet. You could do boots if you're gonna, like, augment recipe all the way to 30. You need or want legacy on Ellie. It's a lot of damage and gives you some form of explode. With buff to Pyroclast, how are they comparing to Fire Trap? They're probably not. Might be okay for the campaign, but it's not going to scale well past that. You're not getting big ignites with Pyroclast, and you're not getting Burning Ground with Pyroclast. My god, I should have gotten shield charge, bro. This is fucked. I do not like this.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Yes, that is referring to Exarch implicits when I'm talking about Ignite Prolip.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Either that or fan the flames, your choice. It'll be fun, man. You just follow the guide and you should be good to go. And if you're confused, you just tune into the streams. You'll see me playing it and you can kind of follow along as well. Biggest advice I'd recommend, though, is that do not try rushing things. You'll see me, like, do things a little bit differently. Just do your best to follow that POB. We'll be releasing the new version of it here soon at the end of the stream. And it will carry your entire progression. Too many people try to take shortcuts in the POB and they end up with like a weird result, so make sure not to do that and you should be fine.
Goodbye.
What do you want? Return if you must.
You know, it says 40 life and fire res? That's kind of funny. I'm gonna use it, even though I really shouldn't. Fire res. That has fire res. Should be using a leather belt, but whatever. It's not that Elementalist is weaker, it's that when you're at endgame juicing content, it's gonna struggle to stay alive. That's more of the issue I foresee with Elementalist.
Return if you must. I have seen. What?
Sometimes I say the wrong thing because I kind of get like spammed questions, and sometimes when I'm just playing quickly, I will say the wrong thing. It happens, unfortunately.
What? Go. What do you want?
Yeah, these all suck, I'm gonna be honest. What is it, a Quicksilver and an Augment?
Hello.
Makes 10%. And then we go again for 15.
Return if
And those are just gonna be our boots for now. I wanted to have 3 link, but oh well. Life. Always wanting what you can't have. And then if I could color this for 3 blue... I mean, blue red is okay, but blue would be better. Sucks. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna just put that on. So we're gonna have efficacy with righteous fire right there. And we should be able to just run it right now. Yep, we can. Very good. Okay, put that on. I want to start... Kinda want to start... like, getting shield charge online. That would be really nice. No golem. We can't even get golems yet.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Why am I... Oh, I'm on weapon swap. No wonder everything feels... Why do you play Ellie RF? Because it's fun to try different things. I recommend people play Chieftain. I personally think everybody should play RF Chieftain. Not everybody, people who are less experienced. People who are experienced should know the difference between Elementalist and Chieftain, and they can kind of make their own choice accordingly.
When I'm ready,
You will be a
not
survivor,
before.
or you will be fooled.
Fairy Lamb learns to heed my demands.
Yeah, a good rule of thumb that people take the wrong way is if you have to ask, it means you should be playing Chieftain. It's the nicest yet most honest explanation. How was Scion? Worse than Ellie and Chieftain. Scion is an endgame scaler. Pre-recorded answer for Ellie. Yeah. Test 1, 2, 3. My Go XLR has been breaking a lot. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode. I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode. Inquisitor is okay. Without Explode, it just kind of is not really that good of an Ascendancy, in my opinion. The numbers on it are okay, but I really emphasis Explode here because RF does not hit good numbers. So to elevate your clear, you want to fit an Explode. There is no source of Explode in the game that kind of comes close to Chieftains. That's why Chieftain works so well here.
Hello. Goodbye.
If you guys are talking about things like Flesh and Flame, you're not a League starter anymore, man. I don't like trying to fix a class by using a Forbidden Flesh and Flame when we're talking about League starting. Any tips on getting high-end gear and making currency? You gotta find a strategy that you like. Typically, it's kind of hard to explain this for newer players. Don't ever follow, like, meta League start strats, because if you do, other people are going to do it better than you, more efficient than you, and you're trying to keep up with the economy based off of, like, them, if that makes sense. Appreciate the raid, Uncle John. It's better to find low investment strategies so you don't have to invest a lot of currency, and you can kind of get it online faster. So, things like Blight, Harvest are really good. Harvest just scales, and Harvest is always in demand. So, take that with a grain of salt. It's hard to explain making currency. I'm a firm believer that it doesn't matter what you do. It's just you need to be consistent with it. So one example could be like Heist, right? And Harvest. The more you do it, the more you're comfortable with it, the more you learn it, the better it is. RF's fine at heisting. It's not the fastest, but it's fine at it. When I go to your website, I don't know which one to put on when you first start a filter. You click the filter button on the website, and then it's all organized. So one of the filters even says campaign. So if you look, it says RF campaign filter. If you're in the campaign, I would recommend that filter. I usually end up with Alk and Go T16, but that isn't profitable. Alk and Go can be very profitable. You can make a couple of divines per hour doing Alk and Go. You can Alkin go Harvest, you can Alkin go Strong Boxes, you can Alkin go Altars. It can definitely be profitable. I don't post different colors of my filter. That's far too taxing. It's a lot of work to just manage the filters I have right now. It's way too much work, to be honest. And I can't monetize them at all, so it's just kind of like helping for free, which is fine. It's just a lot more work. Just a lot more work.
What do you want? Travel far.
Many people are testing RFLE. Yeah, I'm just playing it right now because it gets asked so much. Even though I've already played RFLE at the start of this league, a lot of people weren't around then and aren't watching the older content, so I'm just here to play it and show it again. I'd be willing to pay for a purple filter. I can't, I'm sorry. Even if I made one, I wouldn't keep it up to date. You can just go into the filter manually and change the colors if you'd like. You're gonna make a which RF League start video or POB? I don't really want to. I like to put a lot of effort into my POBs, and I don't really want to put a lot of effort into a character I'm not gonna play, so I don't know. The main reason I'm concerned is I don't want like other content creators to ridicule what I'm doing just because I'm doing it for my viewers, and I don't want it to be half-assed, so kind of this weird scenario. Ideally, we play this character for like a few days while we're like working on stuff, and then I just release this character as the POV, and that's it. So that's kind of like what I would rather do, so we'll see. When is the website up to date for 3.27? I don't know, close to league start? Takes time. Would you recommend another RF LE build? I don't know what that means. I recommend people play RF Chief then. I would only recommend RF LE to people who understand RF LE. If you don't understand or you're asking questions, I genuinely think you should stay on Chieftain. The amount of effort I've put into my Chieftain guide makes it virtually impossible for you to not succeed on a Chieftain. Fire Trap is the only way, and it is the best way. You can look into ways on scaling your Fire Trap by looking at my website and scouring the POBs. The more time you spend researching and reading, the better it's going to be for you. I understand CC's ridiculing others for what they play. I don't know, it's a little extreme in the PoE community, which gives me like anxiety on trying to release content because I don't want to get into an issue with people. But then again, the other side of me just needs to understand that I shouldn't care what other people say because I'm creating stuff for my community and I don't really give a fuck about anything else. I mean, I do, which is the problem, but I shouldn't, right? Because all my content is genuine and it's just made for people. So, I don't know. Just the way it is. Just the way it is. That's why what I like to do is, instead of doing theory, I like to play the character and then upload the character. So if somebody has an issue with it, there's like an entire stream footage and everything as like other stuff, right? Does that make sense? It kind of makes me feel like secured. I don't know, let me see. Do we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same thing? So I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it would be better to go like this way or some shit, but I think we go this way because we're gonna respec this later.
When I'm ready.
I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode. Need to get... Honestly, you know what? Maybe I just replace my links here. I do just replace them. Let's see.
Goodbye.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
Fuel charge is so slow, we made a mistake. Library soon. Honestly, Witch doesn't even need Fire Trap, bro. Like, you can just use whatever you want and you're gonna blast. Speaking of which, we should get Wave of Conviction.
Travel far.
Yes.
Conviction here, and then we just drop Magma, I'm pretty sure.
Remember to live.
And it is not very high on fire. How do I make this shit do more? Oh, because I'm... Oh, because of Thunder. You know what? That means we'd actually prefer Herald of Ash then. Instead of Thunder and no more Thunder. Which can buy Fire Trap. Wait, I can just buy Fire Trap? Why no HC? Because you should play the game mode that you like, and I have no interest in playing HC. You can just buy Fire Trap. Oh shit, you're right.
Farewell.
Fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to level that. I don't know, anyway, it's because of our weapon, I think. HC is more playable this league. I just think people should play whatever they want. Like, I have no interest in playing HC. I played it back in the day. It was fun. Got to level 100s. Wasn't having fun with it anymore, so I stopped. That's how everyone else should treat it. Play something that interests you. When you lose interest in it, switch something else.
When I'm ready and not before.
You, the king of... That was...
I don't remember where this was, but oh well. Right. Actually, isn't there like a waypoint right there anyway? There is. Yeah.
You're not Kai Texan, are you? I'd hate to have to be not.
I mean, I don't think it matters if you're playing a PvE or a PvP game. People like their game and they just want to min-max it. Like, I actually, like, I'm on the opposite side here. I don't care for people that say stuff, why do you even balance things in a PvE game? Just let people have fun. But, like, I think game balance is crucial to fun. Will this new RF season still be viable? RF will be fine. Didn't get nerfed, which means it's fine. You're gonna try league starting RF Witch. You can if you want, it'll work. Chieftain will be a lot more straightforward though. RF will be better than last season because of no mercs. Yeah. And there's like, seems like the league mechanic lets us cook a little bit, so. Yeah, I'm curious what the Foulborn uniques allow us to do.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive you.
I need to BRB for like a few minutes here after this.
When I'm ready and not.
Well, Inquisitor is not even in the game. Elementalist gets a lot of front-loaded scaling from golems in the Ascendancy, so it gets a lot of damage up front, which allows it to kind of go very fast. Chieftain is a little bit slower to get through, but once Chieftain gets Ignite Prolift, I think he beats Ellie in clear speed. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I put a TP, but I'm logging off anyway. RIP. Okay.
Stay out of
You
the
can
shadows.
gamble for 4 links already, no?
Madam.
Yep, you can. Okay.
There is nothing else.
Okay, those are RF colors. Gotta wait for the burn damage. Maybe a shield. Our shield's kind of question mark.
You're looking sharp.
What do you want?
Don't really have. Okay, we'll just do a pure armor shield. One more. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
You're looking sharp. Don't do anything I would.
I don't play to CWS. You'd have to ask someone else, friend. Best to probably ask the guy who does CWS. That's kind of crazy. Everybody asks me about CWS. It's popular? Yeah, but usually when something is popular, people ask the person who created it, no?
Self-preservation or cowardice?
Yeah, it's an armor ES helm, so it's a decent chance you get the right colors. Probably because it's a common transition. Yeah, but it's just like, again, in my head, it would make sense to ask the person who, like, designed the build. But, again, I don't play it, so I don't know. Itai's tier list. Oh, okay, that could kind of make sense too. People coming from Tai stuff. Yeah. That definitely makes more sense then. Appreciate it.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Yeah, but I didn't get any questions about it this league. Or last league. Like, I got no questions about CWS on League Start at all. Like, nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Because I give the best answers. Yeah, problem is, when it comes to something I don't know, my answer is I don't know, you know?
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch!
I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode.
I need to be careful.
General. Goodbye.
Yes? See you.
Just what I needed. More Ray-class filth.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You want PoE 2 to have as many currencies as PoE 1. I don't think I really care as long as it's added over time and it doesn't feel unnecessary. Probably not as many, to be fair.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive.
Swift and silent.
Is it Ranger who gets momentum? Is it Shadow? Who gets momentum early? A lot of people get momentum, right? Ranger. Okay. Curious how this feels. Can you put POB for RF Chieftain? You can just play the old one right now. You can wait till the end of the stream where I'll have it updated. The old one is still relevant. You can still level with it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
AC, thanks so much. I appreciate the 31. Yeah.
The Beatles poet don't do anything like it.
There is no Inquisitor. I'm not sure where Inquisitor's kind of coming in with the RF stuff, to be honest. Oh, I need to respec this. I forgot. 1, 2, 3. I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones and even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode. That does feel a lot better, okay. RF Inquisitor hasn't been in favor since they removed base damage, which was unfortunately a while ago.
left hand, surety in the right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A new subscriber.
Odin, thanks for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Will you play Ellie? Nope.
A new subscriber.
Zaheen, thanks for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Were we back?
See, that's how we save a lot of points. That makes sense.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Flutie,
Welcome
appreciate
home.
that 6.
Life is short.
Ellie is neat with Oriats. Yeah, but problem is you're still not super tanky is the main issue. Knowing zone layouts would probably shave like 45 minutes for me. Maybe not that much, probably somewhere around there. I say this because that is one of my biggest issues is I don't pay attention to where I go. I just go in the direction. Where is POB for successful marriage? Unfortunately, don't have that one. It would probably start with uninstalling POE, unfortunately. POB is up after the stream.
When I'm ready, and not before. I'd love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework.
Bingo, just look at my YouTube. Look at the video called RF Changes. I do an RF Changes video every league. Use point for respec. Oh, yeah, that's true. I gotta do that. Okay, we kill Piety, and then we get another point.
I am the judgment of innocence.
No, you're not. Okay, one more, and then we can do a big respec. But I only have 3 respecs, so kind of weird. What the heck is this? I want a giant circle? No, dude. No, dude. Oh, here we go. I'd say net positive for RF. And check out the changes video if you want to know more. Already sustaining. Everyone can run. When I say everyone, I mean pretty much every Ascendancy can run RF in Act 2. Every single one. Just gotta get to a Fire Mastery and you're good.
You and the cockroach. I like that. Believe me, not a cockroach.
I don't think you should take Unicora first Ascendancy. I think you just take the res, but you do you. Has life 5 off max. It's a rounding error with POB. Wait, what am I doing?
You get in there. Don't do anything I would.
When I'm ready and not.
What Ascendancy point would you drop for Chieftain? Ramako Sun's Light.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
We haven't seen all the new bloodlines yet, so not really. Last I looked, there were only 3 revealed. Can we get burning damage already?
Need some.
You tread carefully.
Yes.
Do you not get burning damage? Do I have to run library for burn damage? Wait, no, it's you. Yeah. Do you give burn damage?
Need something?
No. It's weird. Surely an elementalist would be able to get burning damage. This is Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. What Ascendancy is best for a casual gamer? RF Chieftain is a fantastic build for a casual gamer. Chieftain is the Ascendancy.
A new subscriber.
Oh Lord,
arrives.
thanks to the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
A Fixture of Fate. As an elementalist you do? Isn't a Fixture of Fate Gravicious, or am I dumb? I mean, I don't actually know what it is. I just thought Gravicious is who gave burning damage. Fixture of Fate is library. Oh, I have to do library for burn damage? That sucks. How do you get Explode on Elementalist? You take your credit card and you swipe it. You get Oriath's End as your Explode. I just thought I could skip library, but I guess not. Do you feel Ellie has a chance of being nearly as good as Chieftain? Ellie is a front-loaded Ascendancy. Gets a lot of power from golems. It gets a lot of power from its Ascendancy. It's a faster build. It does more damage. It is way more squishy though. emphasis on way. It feels better at the start because your golems will help you tank everything. Once RF Chieftain gets online, it'll be really tanky, and it will clear just as fast, probably faster at the beginning, because you won't have like this. You won't have like Uber items at the beginning on Ellie for explode. We're nearing that phase. We are, yeah. Where I get spammed with the questions. We are pretty much at that time. Don't you get tired of playing RF? Not really. Sometimes I get bored of it. I mean, I play different builds every league, though. This would actually be better right now. If you want to practice the build, go ahead. If people like different things, man.
Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I can't tell you what is self-explanatory. POE in general is not self-explanatory. I'd say my guide is if you spend the time to read it, but every single person is kind of different. Some people struggle, some people don't. I don't really know how to answer that, unfortunately. I could say that when League starts, people usually are a lot less patient to reading. So maybe it would be good to play at your own pace so you can kind of iron out anything that may be confusing now versus having to try to do it on League start. Don't really know.
Watch yourself.
What about RF Ascendant? RF Ascendant is not cheap. It's not a league starter at all. Damn. 1 point. Here. And then I could save a lot of points here. Holy. Okay. Gold respec. Oh, fuck. Great idea. How do you do that?
Talakoda. Yes?
One or two. Through those. And that. Good catch. Thanks, dude. Wait, is that supposed to go the top way? Yeah. Okay, good. What are we doing now? Library. I've played maybe 50, 60, 70 Death's Oath builds. I just played them back in the day. It was pretty fun, but I got bored of being forced to use the same chess piece. RF has more flexibility with what they can do. I also just genuinely prefer Ignite Prolift over Profane Bloom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
My gyms and I'll make short work of you.
Chili. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Just looking for a new body armor. I don't even know what I take. I haven't looked at the Ascendancy in like 4 months. I put out a video guide a long time ago on RFLE. Like, the beginning of this league. You could go look at that if you'd like. I'll probably do something similar to that. Because I do not remember. Thought it would just be fun to kind of just jump on and play Ellie and not really think about much.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Not a problem, friend. Appreciate it again, Chili. You're going to bed? Good night, dude. The music's going to bed, too. I love this song right here. It's so nostalgic for me. I don't know what it's called, but super nostalgic for me. From Final Fantasy VII. Will you go high life or high ES for Endgame Ellie? So like Endgame Ellie for me means like 90 plus, which means life based. If you're going ES Ellie, I have no idea what you're doing with currency. That seems like extremely expensive. I like to focus on reasonable budget builds, so like a couple of divines, maybe 10, 20 divines at the most. I don't think you could do an ES Ellie on that. If you can, it kind of would probably be scuffed, so not really sure. Aegis also requires you to, like, have armor.
Fortune favor you.
Hello.
What am I doing?
Go with care, friend.
What do you want?
I think we're gonna take an armor evasion body and assume I have enough dexterity for it. There's a 4-link already. Let's see here. Clean up this. Okay, that's just way better. It's got some stats on it. So fire trap would want I prefer life tap, but maybe that works. Here. So that would be like fire trap, combustion, trap and mine, swift affliction. That's kind of scuffed.
May
When I'm ready and not before.
I can't read a paragraph like that when I'm trying to run through the campaign. Sorry, man. That's for someone else.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Was an explanation, not a question. I see. Thanks, appreciate it, citizen.
An emperor must know precisely.
Crematorium. Okay. I have a question. Sure, you don't need to type that to say you have a question, though. You just type a question.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
I sell my Calandra's Touch if I bought one and it's going to require my whole gear being redone. Truthfully, nobody can really answer that question but you. If you're having doubts about what you bought, resell it. My recommendation? You asked this at the start of the stream, so it's been a few hours now. You're still contemplating over it. Seems like you're not excited about it. Sell it. But, you know, this is something that you can easily come to a conclusion on, though.
When I'm ready, and not...
You don't really care too much about damage. I should go get Flesh and Stone, actually. What do you build against projectiles? On this character? I mean, I don't really know. Block? Not sure when block comes online with this build, but block would be what I'd go. What is core difference between Ellie, RF, and Chieftain? Ellie does a lot more damage and has to build to become defensive. Chieftain does a lot less damage. Sorry, Ellie needs to build to be tanky. Chieftain needs to build to be damage. Thing is, even though Ellie does more damage, Chieftain can keep up with clear and go faster because of built-in explode. So the advantage to Ellie would be that it's faster at the beginning of the game, and it's better at bossing because it does more damage. That's about it.
You'd bite the master that called you.
Will you add 8-link crafting tutorial to your website? I think that those are kind of hard to make, so I don't know. I did them in the form of a YouTube video, I thought, this league. Thought that was good enough. Maybe, we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what the future has in store?
I need more mana.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The light of divinity. Die in awe.
Can you explain why we get minion damage? Spiritual Aid turns minion damage into increased damage.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
It's an efficient way to scale your damage. In the end, Ellie will have chain explosions while Chieftain ignores enemy resistance changes. Chieftain will also chain explode with more damage. If you're not chain exploding on your Chieftain, you're not juicing your maps enough, or you're not running the right content.
No one will cry for you,
Nika, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes
Were they neglected to get prolif? Yeah, that's the player's fault. Nothing I can do about that. That's people just not understanding the build. What lets Ellie explode? They can buy an Uber item called Oriath Send. It's a flask. They won't have access to it right away though, since it's you know, off an Uber. Are you testing options? Check out what the screen says. On the left, there should be some text. How long do you take to get to maps on League Start? Honestly, it depends on how much I'm answering questions in my chat. Anywhere from like 5 hours to like 7 hours, probably.
When I'm ready and not before.
A lot of people cope with Maven Boots. Maven Boots is not chain exploding. How hard is it to farm that flask? It's from an Uber. It's going to be expensive early on. Very expensive. A lot of builds want Oriat Send. Scion is a very expensive version of RF. I think it ties with RF Jug for being extremely expensive and better than the League starters.
Be careful.
How do I keep ending up?
I mean, Propane Bloom Jewels are going to cost more money than, like, your entire build times 500, so I don't even really like mentioning them, personally. That's just me. RF Chieftain's fun, man. I recommend it. Biggest issue with RF Chieftain, Act 1 is a bit slow. Act 2 is okay. Act 3, you get your support gems and you kind of fly. If the new fire bow skill is good, do you think it will revive bow RF? Bow RF doesn't make sense to me, so no. Like, why use a bow if you're going to kind of run melee unless you're using, like, point blank? So I guess with point blank, but I don't see that being a thing.
Look at that.
Ta-ta.
You the gate.
Okay, we'll take Stone Golem first, and then we'll start getting the other ones on. Which means I need to get ready to start pathing out to the right. Can't play CIRF. Doesn't work.
Pleased to see you too.
Can play low life, but not CI.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
You can try that. You can play, like, any attack Marauder skill at the beginning, and then swap in Act 3, as long as you have gold to gamble and enough to respec. I don't know how good it is, but that is an option for people who don't like caster leveling.
When I'm ready and not before. I think it likes me. Death waits with open arms. There are so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them. manner. Don't be frightened, little mortal. It'll all be over soon.
Maven boots aren't really enough to explode. They're good, but they're not gonna help you chain screens, so depends on what type of explode you're looking for. In your guide, you had plus level on weapon. How important is that? It's important to have a balance of plus level of gem and dot multi for your fire trap. That's why your ideal weapon to recombinate at the start is a plus level to all fire gems with dot multi. I played Corrupting Cry, it was okay. I know it got buffed. I played it in Total League, I think. It was okay. Don't really remember much. Give me one sec. Hold on 1 minute, chat. I gotta move something. Let's be a few more minutes, chat. We're almost done. Okay, sorry about that. I had some people help me with building some stuff, so I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that corner there? We have like a nice glass display now where I can put some of my games so I can have like a better background, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that. Alright, let's get back into it. Is this a new season? No, we're not there yet. Soon though, friend, soon. Okay, let's go get our skill points. What do you think about muling then leveling with SRS? I think it's slower than how I level, but it works. Did I do crematorium yet? I apologize for the question, but what makes LERF fun? What makes it fun? It gets more damage early. Can I go this way?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the...
Talakoda.
This can actually get fire res suffix.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Blue, thanks for the 2 months, man.
Home.
And I cannot seem to get... Ah, got the right colors. There we go. Then we can life tap. Do I even get life tap? I have to go buy it. Wish they'd let people do SSF a week before the release of a league. I don't really like that though, because then the entire meta of everything is discovered before like you get to engage with it in the new league setting. I think you can do new Uber bosses with RF. I think doing Uber bosses with RF is silly. Can you do it? Sure. Does it take a lot of currency? Yup. Is every build in the game better? Yup. Play builds to their strengths, not their weakness. That's my biggest advice for you in general.
Remember, life is...
At the end of my run, however long it is, I'll most likely release what I have done on my character, and you can use that to level. Ultimately, you should also just be able to go back... You know, actually, hold on. I'm curious, because people keep asking me this question. YouTube, let's see this. Fox. LERF. Like. You can see it right here. 3.26 SSF RF Elementalist Day 3 update. Thoughts compared to Chieftain. I don't know if there's a POB link, but it's good enough info you can get started off of it, so go look at that, and I'll work on things later. Have fun.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within justice will prevail.
Expensive to League Star compared to Chief. Ellie will be more expensive on the clear speed angle because you need explode.
Ready and not before.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I don't want to go get the golem nodes now. They're kind of important, but I was working on this. Maybe we'll just gold respec it.
inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I think async trade will just make people play more. I don't see why people would play less. I think the people who burn out in 3 days are gonna burn out in 3 days anyway.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without when one defiles the effigy. To entertain one defiles the emperor. You were born.
I mean, purple people burn out for a lot of reasons. They can't keep up with like racers. They have expectations of their builds they can't meet. They get frustrated in early mapping. They don't know how to solve ailment immunity. They die repeatedly. They play a skill they don't like. Like, there's a lot of reasons why. Is it viable to throw Scorching Ray into this early on? It's viable to kind of do whatever you want early on, in my opinion. So that would be yes. The game doesn't really punish you until later into the game. I would say there's no reason to use Scorching Ray on Elementalist until you have the exposure node at the bare minimum. And it's safer to just use Wave of Conviction than to sit there and channel.
I need more mana.
Are you moving to Blade Vortex late game? No. I'm an RF player, man. I do want to make an Elementalist Wander, though. That sounds fun.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Does RF build get poison immune? You get capped Chaos Res, but if you want poison immune, you have to look for, like, specific things, so no. I don't understand the game like Ben or Pox in the sense that I don't know what content to farm and what upgrades I can expect from it. Well, then you can just play Trade League, find a strat you enjoy, am the strat, make currency, and buy your upgrades. You don't have to know anything other than making currency, right? It doesn't matter if you pay 5 times the price of your item instead of crafting it, if you're having fun making currency. So just find a strat that you like, deploy it, don't stop doing it, keep doing it, then do it some more, then do it more and more and more, and you'll be able to afford items. And then you can slowly work your way up. Take the game in a digestible form. Don't try to do everything at once.
Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all feed the storm with savage intent and not.
What do you want?
Really, I need strength for what? Skill charge. That's awkward. I don't think I have any VODs of Corrupting Cry. That was years ago. VODs don't save that long, sadly.
What can we do?
There's usually a huge variance in any farming strat, though. I'm gonna say something that makes this conversation simple. Pick Harvest, farm Life Force, sell it. You're done. You don't need to make every strat complicated at all. You can just do the bare minimum, and you will profit. people like to try to optimize things when they don't even really like understand optimization. Just chill out, find a strat you like, and farm it. That's it.
Yes.
I gotta go there. How many golems do we get? 4, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. So we want flame, chaos, and lightning. Yeah. Okay,
Take
cool.
care.
How are we gonna do this? Don't really need Wave of Conviction anymore. I have stone already. This weapon is actually just literally the worst thing in the world.
Yes.
They even agree with me.
Good luck.
I have dash.
You know, I'm just gonna buy this weapon because it's already better. Okay, then I'm gonna make it better. It's actually better. But that's stupid because I could have just... Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Okay, so flammability can go there. We got chaos. We got lightning. We got fire right here. And then I would like a life tap setup, but I don't have one yet. Whatever. I'll fix it here. How does he do this with such bad gear? Follow my guide. It'll teach you everything.
I need more mana.
Alright, you too, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I need a BRB for a minute after this. What is the difference between Ellie and Chieftain? They're complete opposites. Chieftain has trouble scaling damage, and Ellie has trouble staying alive. I recommend Chieftain for everyone because Chieftain can kind of cheat and just scales its explosion. It doesn't need crazy gear to do good damage.
Our illustrious champion.
Mars, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Doesn't figure out the swap of purity of elements to purity of fire. If you read the notes in my path of building, they explain this. You need to get your Pantheon to provide the freeze immune, and then you switch your auras. Hey, give me 1 minute. Lock the door. Okay. Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna go upload the POB, the new POB for Chieftain. It's gonna take a little while to upload on the website, so just bear with me. Oh, let's RF POB. I can't make loot filter changes yet. I have to wait for Neversing to update them. Alright, 30 minutes to an hour. I don't remember how long it takes. That POB on the website should be updated for RF Chieftain, just FYI.
What can we do for you?
Be careful. Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Swords is nothing of how it feels to get obsessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see. Almost adequate.
Order Resso, man. Holy. See you later, bud.
Sorry.
I would love if I could get faster attacks and momentum, but
This is what the inside of
I would have to gamble like
looks like. I hope they're not all like
maybe new gloves?
when I'm ready and not before.
I don't even think... Actually, I do already have the stuff, so yeah, I'd have to recolor my boots, though. Maybe I just gamble boots and hope they get movement speed. Is that a reality that exists? That seems kind of rough. RF alive. Of course. That was a 4-link. Not the right type. An alternative to rolling magma. You can see in the POB that there's Holy Flame Totem.
Did House Kyakshin send you? No? Be gone.
I want to gamble boots.
Do you need help with something?
See ya.
Yes.
What do you gamble at? This guy? Spinny?
Who are you?
These are 4-linked, actually, with movement speed already. Okay, those would work. Not the best, but the 4-link is kind of nice here. Yeah, we're just gonna go with those. Okay.
life.
So that means we go with, let's see. We want momentum, faster attacks, and shield charge. Momentum, faster attack, shield charge. Done. Cross blink can go here. And now I have an open spot even for life tap. Life tap goes there. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're not even using vitality anymore, so goodbye. That means we should go get flesh and stone. Yeah, let's get flesh and stone, I think. I figure out what else I want. Yeah, the problem with the recipe to upgrade movement speed is, the problem is that, I don't think I have any more Quicksilver. Yeah, so I can't really do that.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Go back here.
Ta-ta.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a top.
Go there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No problem, Musty. Always happy to help, my dude.
You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance, neither do you. Flesh and Stone is survivability, and Skitterbot is damage. So it's your choice. I think my damage is very overkill right now, so I'm going on the defensive side. Musty, thanks for the gifted. Although I think I can fit both of them in if I take the preservation point, I don't really remember. But at this point, I would rather scale base damage in the form of HP, because HP is survivability and damage and clear at the same time. And my regen seems fine. I mean, those are the flask on, but my regen seems fine, which means I would like to scale or life, sorry.
Yes. See ya.
Definitely like a new belt, though.
Yes. Good luck.
Oh, that's amazing. 95 life. Perfect.
It's not every day.
Oh shit, I'm dumb. What did I just do? Okay, we're fixed. What class is the best for RF overall? Chieftain. Chieftain is the best until you want to spend basically mirrors on a build. In which case you have Jug and you have Scion. Elementalist in my eyes is more specialized for speed running or speed clearing for very specific things. Chieftain is faster than Elementalist once he gets his Explode online. And then when Elementalist spends a lot of currency, I think they kind of match in clear speed. The difference is that Ellie will always do more single target, and Chieftain will always be more tanky. That doesn't really change.
When I'm ready and not before.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to be nonce.
Guardian hasn't been a good option for a long time. Guardian is maybe an option for like low life shenanigans stuff. I don't really cover that stuff. And I think a lot of people don't understand how smooth Chieftain is to League start, I promise. Chieftain is an incredibly strong League starter that, if you want my opinion, is slept on by many content creators for their own reasons, but when you look at a Chieftain in POB, it doesn't look impressive. When you play it, it's a different story. This is because most builds are not using their Ascendancy as their form of, like, clear. Most builds are getting clear in some other way.
Often we get to erase our failures.
The endgame scaling into like tier 17 is not really very good unless you're going Hateful Accuser version, but any form of T16 content that's not stupid high delirium or something is very achievable very quickly into a new league. Very quickly.
Underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
We don't typically go Arcane Devotion. You want to know why? Because all the things that makes mana good doesn't work on RF. You can't leech. You can't benefit from Arcane Cloak. You can't benefit from the Sigil. It doesn't really work. So, to me, Arcane Righteous Fire is just a gimmick. You mentioned a regex yesterday on your site. I don't believe I did. I think I showed that if you go to the mapping question, there's a link to a regex. There's a regex command here. There's a regex in my POB nodes. But depending on what regex you're looking for, you need something different. You're welcome. To go look at Skitterbots. Do I even have a gem socket open? I don't. Oh, I have that, but coloring that for a blue is that's kind of sus. LER of damage is pretty good compared to Chieftain. Yeah, we'll do like, I don't know, 2+ times damage, but Chieftain has Explode, which is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, Doe, we witches have to have some standards.
You've come.
Oh my god, I hit mana. I meant to hit life. Can I 4-socket these gloves? Because if I could, that would be good. Otherwise, I have to try to get a blue here, and getting a blue here seems... Yeah, that sucks. Oh, fuck. I don't think... Can you hit 4-socket on 15? I don't think so. I guess we're just gonna gamble new gloves then.
But wait a moment.
They're pretty bad. Those are pretty good. 41 though. I don't know how the hell I even got those.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Sure. I want to use those. Perfect. Okay.
Go with care.
Any thoughts on Nebulous? Well, 75 to 150 LE is horrible. That's not good at all. Pretty sure it's closer to 400, and that would be pretty good. I give more, I talk more about it in my YouTube. What am I missing? Fire Golem? No, Stone Golem? I hate this shit. Lightning Golem? Okay. Did I, like, bug this encounter? I didn't, right? It's just weird. Wording says fire, ice, or lightning. Sure, to explain here, right? To explain here, 150 elemental damage is worse than a blue scepter. So, I highly doubt it's 150 Ellie. That is worse than a tier 1 fire damage roll on a scepter. I just don't think that that's the case. Especially dropping off of an Uber with a divinable range, there's no way. I don't ever gamble weapon. I feel like it's better to gamble gear.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Regen's starting to be poo-poo. We have Stone Golem up. What happened? Guess I did get some more HP. Why did Pirate Software make this channel? Are you trying to, like, speedrun a ban? What are you trying to do here, bud? Heck?
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened.
Can I ever get my skill point here? I did, right?
Now the two of you can get.
Hunt one.
Yeah.
They all leave me.
Okay. Let's see.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
My regen's fixed all of a sudden. What? Maybe I had like a dot on me and I didn't know. Must have been it.
When I'm ready and not before.
There are... Spin the Wind's a little tricky. I mean, there's Cyclone. There's Rage Vortex. Is it Rage Vortex? No, Rage Vortex of Berserking. I don't know, I don't really do too much on the attack side.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Oh. That reservation is a little too tight. We're gonna have to fix that. Well, golems are fine for now.
My gyms and I'll make short work of you.
Do you have any advice for a player who wants to be as experienced as you? I don't actually think I'm quite experienced in the game compared to other content creators, truthfully. I play this game very casually. I would say learn to love the game, because when you learn to love a game, you're going to think about it all the time. And for me, it would be playing SSF. Playing SSF teaches you that you have to do things and learn things. You cannot just, like, trade for them. But to that regard, it's also good to play Trade League, because then you get to experience content you may not in SSF. So, a balance. Another thing, and this is not direct advice, but there's two types of people. There's type 1, who learns more about the game by playing different archetypes, because then you will understand different interactions such as spell suppression, block mechanics, recover on block, PS builds, low life builds, mind over matter builds, how to craft a fizz weapon, how to craft a fizz bow, how to craft an Ellie bow, how to craft an Ellie wand, how to craft a minion helm, how to craft an RF helm. But at the same time, sometimes it's also better to play the same build over and over again, because by playing the same build, you can achieve maybe higher content you've never been able to achieve before. So ultimately, find stuff you like in the game, play the game.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Jamba, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to what Lemon says as well, where like I learn a lot by playing the same build but with different like defensive layers. You can also do that when you find something that you like. You can try copy pasting it into a lot of different builds, and that's nice because you can get an idea of whether or not it's good or bad, or you kind of learn a little bit about opportunity cost on maybe I shouldn't build spell suppression on a Marauder because it's on the other side of the world, right? Things like that. Does this transition to CWS? I've never played CWS.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow! That's not being lazy, that's a lifestyle, bro.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin
Hello
it.
there.
I swore they would suffer for it.
Thank for freedom.
Probably should have grabbed the granite there, but oh well.
I simply... Now, where was I?
I'm new here in POE, so I didn't know. I mean, it's okay, dude. I don't know. I'm very honest with people. If I don't know something, I'm just gonna say I don't know. I'm not gonna get you on the... Well, actually, I personally like to transition to CWS, which is Cast When Stun, when I'm level 84 and I've acquired the 2 jewels. Make sure you have exactly 98% recoup, because then you can take that plus the mastery to make sure... I have no idea what I'm literally just spewing bullshit, right? Like, I have no idea. So if I don't know something, I'll just tell you I don't know, man. There's a guy on YouTube, I think their name is Miracle. They do a lot of CWS content. You can maybe check them out and see. I think they send a lot of people to me because they tell them to level with RF, but I don't know anything about like CWS. That's pretty accurate. I mean, I know it's a build hinged on recoup and using Valerium. Like, I know about the build, but I don't play the build, so like it's not the same thing, right? Like, somebody could try to explain RF to me and I'd be like, you did good, you just missed like 932 things about it. How do you still find RF enjoyable after all these years? It's less about finding RF enjoyable and more about finding POE enjoyable. You know, when POE is enjoyable, I can enjoy the game through any vessel. It doesn't matter if I'm playing my, you know, Molten Strike. Okay, I'm not going to play Molten Strike. I just enjoy playing Path of Exile. I enjoy character progression. I enjoy learning new things. Even though I play the same build, we change stuff every time. The game is just fun. The end game is fun. It's fun to farm in. It has infinite content. The more you play a build that like takes The more I hinder myself in SSF by playing a build like RF for trying the boss, the more like enjoyable it is for me to like reach these goals. If I play a strong meta build, there's nothing wrong with it, but if I play a strong meta build and like, you know, you just instantly go straight to tier 17 content and there's not a lot of resistance, the game's not as fun. So in a sense, I like that RF is not like overpowered because it just keeps the game fun for me. I don't know. Is there a good RF Delve variant? I don't make Delve variants specifically, so not sure. There's a guy named Jorgen on YouTube. He did like RF for Delve a while ago. Wait, you asked that in both of my chats? Rude. You just gotta ask in one. I'll get around to it, bud. I get enough questions, Hedis. Don't do that to me. Will you combine Chieftain with a bloodline? We will see if there's a bloodline available to us, sure.
Let's start with you, shall we?
How early would you go Cloak of Flame? Right away?
New subscriber arrives.
You thought the other one was a video. No, it's YouTube Live. I'm streaming there too. Peace mode, thanks for the prime. What point do we target to snipe unique? Do jewels take priority? We don't have a lot of unique jewels in the build, so... I mean, just look at the POB and see what I use at what level, and feel free to grab whatever you want. A little hard to explain that. Here's the reality of POE. Listen up well. It's a player-driven economy. If I tell people to go buy this when it's cheap, it's not cheap anymore, right? That's just how it works. So, what's more important is to watch the content and understand what is useful because you understand the build. Then you yourself can make the decision on when you feel it's necessary. That's just kind of the way it is. Is there ever a league where RF is overpowered? Maybe Delirium League, because every build was overpowered then. I would use a cloak right away. Sure, why not? Maybe a little squishy because you don't have any armor, but it definitely starts to get good, maybe like past Act 5.
Too much clutter.
What in damnation?
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
You deserve. Once, remember, we do. Yes.
Damn, that's kind of good too. The heck?
Yes. For freedom.
I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Our illustrious champion
Maniac.
returns.
Appreciate it, my dude. Thanks so much. The 3 months in advance.
It appears I return just in time for the party.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Greg, I recommend Chieftain. Every time I see that guy, that mercenary, I think of Jungron. I don't know why. I think Jungron actually used one of those guys for a little bit now. How do you scale damage during leveling? You just follow the nodes on the tree that I provide in the path of building. All the standard things that you would want, like fire damage, burning damage. Like burning damage you don't really find on gear, that's just from the tree. Damage over time multi is fine. +1 fire gems is for single target. Life is big. Life cannot be understated at how big it is once you have your sustain going. Life is base damage for you. Base damage is important because that's what all of your increases scale off of. Other than skill tree. Well, the reality is you're not finding a lot of gear in the campaign and you're not crafting a lot in the campaign. So the skill tree does most of the heavy lifting. You get more damage on your gear when you start crafting, but nobody has resources or currency to craft in the early game. Right? That's why your skill tree pathing is so important. Do you think the change to the Jewel Notable and Chieftain will be a super uber endgame option? I think it's more likely that you'll select a Bloodline Notable than take that. Would be ideal for strength stacking. We don't really strength stack. Maybe there's a world where we can use it, but I'm skeptical, like, overall. Come over there, please. Or you can even just leave it in the kitchen. No. Like, you can put it, like, in the oven if you think the cats are gonna mess with it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cat's definitely gonna mess with it. Yep. Trying to eat my Chipotle, dude. Messed up. Messed up, I tell you. Didn't your cat get into the oven? One time, yeah. Where is the new POB that you made yesterday? It's on my website, but I don't know if it's updated yet because I just put it on there like 20 minutes ago. So we're scaling both HP and ES during the campaign. Very unnecessary in the campaign. ES is just going to get burned off instantly. You do enough damage to not worry about ES. You should focus more on defensive layers because you're going to have to be melee on everything. Is there a POB leveling RF Elementalist? I don't have one. When I'm done with my run, I can just drop the POB as is. There is zero chance that I actually put effort into it like a Chieftain POB. It is identical to a Chieftain. With respect to like maybe like 5 different gems, because you're playing golems. Other than that, like the tree, if you look, you're just taking the golems and then you're a Chieftain. So whether or not this is the best way to play it, I could not tell you, but I think that this is an efficient way to play it on League Start. Some key things to understand is you're not using Ramako Sun's Light. And because you're not using Ramako Sun's Light, you play more like a classic build where you're going to use Flammability, for example. You have an opinion on which is better? Yeah, if you look on the screen, it'll show you, I think. If it doesn't, here you go. I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode.
Wilani's innocence blesses your journey.
I think my instance crashed. Give me a minute. So Chad, do me a favor. Give me like tell me when like 20-30 minutes have been up. Yeah, if I didn't have such a slow like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, because I wasn't using shield charge, probably would have saved like another 20 minutes, which would be nice. Knowing my swaps and stuff ahead of time, that would save a lot of time too. Anyone do me a favor? Can you go check the POB on the website and see if it's uploaded?
Choose your next.
You said it's not there yet. Chad, do me a favor, double check.
Come, Ravenous One.
Okay, our cold res is about to get shit on. We're gonna have to craft cold res on these. Is there a golem mastery we take? No, right? I don't think so. Would you recommend Chieftain as a first ever build? Sure. I have, like, the thing is RF isn't the most beginner friendly build, but it is very simple to play, which makes it beginner friendly. And my content is primarily focused on newer players. So I have so much resources for newer players that if you get stuck, you can just use my YouTube, you can use my website. Primarily, the website will fix a lot of things. I have a Discord that you can find. I think if it's not linked in the YouTube, you can find it on my Twitch. Discord has a lot of people that are able to help. I cannot stress the amount of resources I have, though. And this is important because a lot of stuff is unfortunately out of date with Path of Exile, or a lot of things are just not taking new players into consideration because it's very time-consuming and taxing to try to do stuff like that. So you can't really go wrong with my content. That's what I would say. For like the newer player side of things.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
Gotta
cannot
craft
be
cold res.
extinguished.
What do you think of Scion RF? I think it's just purely for endgame, and it's very expensive.
Pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember.
I don't think I would play Scion RF without like a couple hundred divines. I guess it was a pain in the ass to put together. No. You want to text them? Okay. Download POE from the website, so the old version? Okay. We'll try again in like 30 minutes and see. What makes Scion so expensive? Scion thrives on attribute stacking. Attribute stacking is expensive. I don't really know how else to explain it. To stack attributes, you need to acquire very rare sources of gear, synthesized gear, very niche things. It's a build that you can clear the campaign with, and you can clear maps with it, but there's gonna be a point where, for you to go from, like... How do I really explain it? To go from, like, an okay build to a very good build, there is no, like, middle ground. The middle ground is just spending obnoxious amounts of currency to get your character to a good spot. Like RF Chieftain, the way we have designed it, it has swaps that make sense, that are reasonable, that fit. It's really hard to do that with an attribute stacker. What do you mean one mob remaining? Oh, here it is.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with...
Hello, thanks to Brian.
Just make life
When will POB on your site? When the site pushes an update. I don't know how long that takes.
Stay sharp out there.
Just gotta be patient. Do you think RF will ever be 4 Voidstone viable? It's been 4 Voidstone viable for years. I do it in SSF every league. Why do people pick Scion when there's a class with a good Ascendancy? Because Scion is a good Ascendancy, it just is niche. Scion is more associated with attribute stackers. Attribute stackers want to stack attributes, which Scion is very good at. How would you design an alt RF gem? Remove spell damage scaling, add flat damage back.
This one is captured. I know it takes.
Do you think it's worth getting a 3rd ring slot for RF? Not at first glance. You give up your belt, you're losing massive regen in life. You give up your amulet, you're trolling because of how much you're losing. What is the other option? You give up your flasks, you're cooked. So I don't really know. That's not a very easy thing to sacrifice on RF builds. Can you be Lance this time? 330? No. No, I definitely don't know any zone layouts to break, like... I probably can't break 430 until I start actually learning zone layouts. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest, I cannot be focused on the campaign. Like, I typically just read chat the entire time I'm doing the campaign and then miss stuff like this, because if I try to, like, force myself to, like, do the campaign efficiently, I think I'm just gonna, like, burn out of the game. So I do what I'm good at. There are many changes in your POB. There are a decent amount of changes to make it easier to understand in the 90+ section, and a lot of explanation in the notes for organization. I wouldn't say like a decent amount. I mean, I'd say there's decent changes in it. I don't put MTX on in the campaign. Characters have to earn their rite of passage. You gotta complete the campaign first. Are you taking the character? Honestly, it depends on how much work I need to get done more than anything. This is kind of my character that I'm gonna play on to have fun with when I like don't feel like, I don't know, making YouTube videos or something. It's usually like the week of POE I'm really busy, but they didn't have that many changes this go around, so outside of updating the website and my written guide and making my league start video, which is technically kind of ready to be done. Actually, no, I need to make more characters, I think, for the league start video. I'm not really sure. We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. We have a higher budget POB.
You stain the ground with your presence.
I don't know. I think 8.5 million DPS on RF and Fire Trap is good enough. Maybe I'll bug Convey to make like a Mage Blood POB, but there's just something in my body that like doesn't want me to do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something in my soul that doesn't want me to make Mage Blood POBs. I mean, the last POB is pretty expensive, man. I encourage you to go look at its gear. It's pretty expensive. An additional ring or 5 flasks? 5 flasks. Can you kill every Uber, and is there some content that RF Chieftain is bad at? Anything you need single target damage for, so Ubers are bad for RF. Can you kill them? Not on a reasonable budget, no. I mean, a ring's not giving me like 50 to 70% movement speed, right? So flasks are always better in my eyes. What's on builds you want to try after RF? Wander. I do usually manage to grab a Mage Blood before I burn out, so I'd appreciate a professional opinion. Yeah, but my professional opinion is I don't like making those POBs, so I think it's better to just look at PoE Ninja, because those people obviously love their build, right? I don't like that answer, but there's kind of just like a level I have to deal with before I get burnt out, and making content that I don't even engage in kind of burns me out a little bit. That's just how it is. Maybe things change, but yep, people just gotta be respectful of that for now. Also, I'm gonna be real, this is not towards you, I'm not jabbing at you, but people in my global chat will have Mage Bloods in 911, they will help you. People in my Discord will have Mage Bloods, they will help you too, right? We have like massive RF communities here, right? A lot of people are almost as knowledgeable as me, I'd say, especially when it comes to the endgame department. There are people who are more knowledgeable because those people are sitting in Trade League for 3 months playing, optimizing every aspect of their build, right? I don't do that. I optimize like the early, mid, late, and the SSF variants, but not like the I have mirrors and don't know what to do, right? That is a whole different game. That is a whole different game at that point. It's not, you're not playing Path of Exile anymore. You're playing like Path of Synth items. LERF damage is dumb in the campaign, like 100%. You didn't want to mule a witch first, can you start as a marauder? Sure, but now you're kind of like taking the whole guide apart. You'd have to level as an attack-based character, and then probably like gamble or hold bases to, like swap RF to when you could just mule for 10 minutes. No shame or anything, it's just you're dealing with one headache or the other. There is no like smooth way, right? Either you gotta level as melee, then respec and have gear, or you just mule and level as a caster and struggle in Act 1. That's the RF curse. Once you get cleansing water, is it still worth getting resistance other than fire? You care only about fire and chaos. You use fire res to overcap your chaos, or your cold and lightning, and then you gain regen. Raging spirits into HFT if you really don't want to mule. I've done it a few times. Yeah, that just seems, I don't know, like, SRS is not too bad for bosses, but like, I don't know, sounds kind of rough to me.
Death waits with open arms.
You're on HFT by Brutus. Do you get Flame Wall too? If you get Flame Wall, it's not terrible. Kind of crazy that my weapon does not exist. Like, it doesn't have a single fucking stat on it. Oh no, dude.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Guns, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. People will help you, man. I promise. We have a gigantic following of RF players. Treat them nicely, and they will treat you nicely.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Heck? Not normal.
Good. Another. Farewell.
I kind of want to break into here. Juicy stuff. I think it's time we gamble a new helmet. This helmet doesn't really have much. Who's gambler? You?
Greetings.
You? You. Helmet. Helmet. Armor E. 70 life. Okay. That's kind of okay. Bad. Bad. That's good. That's good. Alright. Not the right way. Damn, we got... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, so suffix is open. I'm just gonna craft fire res. I don't know, Legacy of Fury versus Annihilation is kind of a tough choice. Truly, you just wait for POB. You know, just POB it, see what's better. 2-level gems in your second gear slots for 20 quality. Well, priority would be hitting 21 Purities of Fire and 21 Fire Traps. After that, sure. Did you help Alira for res? Yes. On Elementalist, I think it's good to do that. Oh. How did my mana get screwed? Am I missing something? I am missing something. Ah, that's why the golem fixes mana regen. That one, and we're missing, is it fire? Fire. There we go. And I feel like RF will farm Breach just fine, as long as it's like centered around killing mobs. If for some reason Breach is all about killing bosses, it won't be as good, but the way they showed it was that the boss spawns at the end after successfully completing the Breach, and there's no timer anymore, so I feel like it would be fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're choosing Ellie over Chieftain. Nope, just check the screen. How can you have almost all your mana reserve? Heal Charge is on life tap, and Fire Trap is also on life tap, which means they spend life, not mana. The only thing that's not is Flammability and Frostblink. The Golem here gives like 11 mana regen per second, so I don't really have any problems with that. 6 minutes on the timer. We'll appreciate it. Proper builds do have their mana reserved unless they're using interactions that don't want it, like Archmage or something. How's Ellie run going? Good, I just took a little too long at the beginning setting everything up, but now everything's going pretty well. I mean, like, the run was never bad, I just could go a lot faster at the start. If I muled with Ranger. The heck is this? Wait, I have to go... What? I don't play Cast When Stun. I can't help you. You'd have to go talk to the guy who specializes in Cast When Stun. The way I break into T17s in RF is going Hateful Accuser, but I don't have that POB anywhere because all the noobs mess it up all the time. I just make YouTube videos on it when I do it? That's not what I was asking. We League Star RF Chieftain, some people swap the CWS for mid-game. What is the swap for endgame and killing T17s? Oh, the way you worded it made me think, like, you said CWS, so I just assumed that. The swap for Ubers is play a different build. Otherwise, you just have to gear your character up like crazy. You can see my POB hits like 8.5 mil DPS. That's enough to kill Ubers, but you're playing a League Star build. You're not playing an Uber killer, you know? There's not really any other truthful way to say that. T17s, you can follow the POB. You can go Hateful Accuser version, like I was talking about before. Those are your options. No, thanks for the Prime. I actually don't really enjoy farming T17s 24/7. 16.5 is okay, but T17 I'm just not a big fan of. So I don't specialize in T17 farming. To me, that stuff is just like exhausting to deal with, like, the content. So I just like 16.5 personally. Hateful's the ring from Ritual. Yeah, but you need to set up the build correctly. You can't just equip Hateful Accuser. You can see like old videos on my YouTube on how to do that. You need to AoE stack, you need 100 ignite chance, and you need to trigger hits, which I usually use Fallen. But considering Fallen's like 100 divine, I would try to find another way about that. Could do like a level 1 cast when damage taken Stormbrand, that might actually work or something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, regen's on the lower side now. This means we need to branch over to Hardy. As a noob, I don't understand League starters. Is it not common to just use one character to blast most content? League starters are designed to scale well into the end game with minimal gear, right? A lot of builds that people like to play are more unique and they require items, a 6-link, a specific whatever. Like the list goes on and on and on, right? But League starters are designed to work well with basic gear. Not all League starters have the same ceiling as other builds. In fact, most League starters do not, right? Most League starters are just designed to do things quickly, efficiently, on very minimal gear, right? It's up to you. Some League starters can push all the way through, but other people just prefer to play the League starter at the beginning to make a lot of currency to fund their future characters. Everyone kind of does their own thing, right? Like, I'll give you an example. You can kill Ubers on RF. You just have to spend maybe 100 divines, maybe a couple hundred divines before you're able to do that, right? Whereas other builds that are designed for Ubers can maybe kill them much more efficiently on 40, right? So if your goal is to kill Ubers long term, it would be better to switch to another build or play a different build from the start, right? But everybody has different goals in PoE. Some people just want to craft all day and then fund a mirror build. Some people want to be fast into tier 16 and tier 17. Some people want to be the first people to do Ubers. Other people just want to make a bunch of currency. So you pick the build that is kind of suited well for you. Any of the newer build Ascendancies catch your eye for RF Chieftain? Not for RF Chieftain, no. Oh, I need dexterity, shit.
So courageous.
Okay, gotta grab that node. What are your thoughts on the mastery that reduces enemy life regen? I take that on my RF build. I swap the recovery mastery here for it, but I drop this later in my build, so if you need it, you just grab Frostbomb. Any recommendations for Uber builds? Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Guess my question is, do you completely reroll by making a new character, or do you reroll the one you started on? I hate rerolling the build that I'm playing, so I make a new character. With that being said, my goals are not to kill Ubers. I have no reason to reroll my build. My build is designed around the content I want to do, which is blasting maps. I like progression on my builds. There's no progression on taking a level 95 character, buying all of its gear, and equipping it. Progression to me is like playing the skill from the beginning and getting the 0 to hero experience. That's what I like. Appreciate it, Rastlin. Thanks. Thank you. What's your PB on RFX? I think 5 hours on RF Chieftain. Somewhere around 5 hours. Like just at about 5 hours, I think. Like 5 hours and 2 minutes, maybe. I think I have a YouTube run where it's 4:30, but I don't think I did labs in that one. I don't really pay too much attention to this stuff, sorry. Oh, I didn't notice, by the way. Shamba, thanks so much for the super chat, $8. Didn't pop up. Need to figure out how to make YouTube pop those up. Okay.
The end of learning.
That's 108 life. That's pretty good, all things considered. Suffix open for fire res.
Be kind.
I need regen. think I'm missing a passive from the previous act, but I don't know. I don't feel like looking.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You switch to RF at the same point with every build. It's inactive. You just gotta hit a Fire Mastery, just like Chieftain. Fire Mastery is what gets you sustaining RF. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta take a dex note first. You think you can gear RF enough to do T17s? Yes. Just go look at my POB, you can see the endgame version. The cheap way to scale into T17s is Hateful Accuser. The more expensive way is scaling Fire Trap. I was doing Delirium T17 in SSF with my RF Chieftain with Hateful Accuser setup. Does it just fine.
I need more mana.
Yeah, that character has fallen.
I won't ask twice.
Since once you start going crazy on like the damage mods, it's hard to tank them, so. What are you thinking on doing on your Atlas? I don't really know. Might do Expedition, not sure. Ellie is way faster in the campaign and has way more damage. Chieftain is the opposite, and in my opinion, scales better for mapping.
Find you when the night falls.
Fallen SF is huge RNG. Yeah, but you don't need Fallen. Fallen was just to make me tankier and to automate phantasms. It doesn't like doesn't do anything else. I mean, it's a very good shield, but you can do it without it. And that character again was SSF, right? If I can do something in SSF, you can do it in trade, 100%.
The black time and time.
Clearly. Farewell.
May have triggered Flame Surge and Stormbrand? Oh no, you can just go Google on my, or go to YouTube and look at like Hateful Accuser, RF Chieftain, or whatever. You'll probably find the video. It's hard for me to talk about a build I played like a while ago. Actually, I played it on this account as well. I think I had a version for Hateful Accuser as well. Pretty sure it's essentially just a cheaper cast one stun build without the cast one stun part. Long way. Yeah, you might be able to farm like unique jewels in general. There's a div card for unique jewels and just spam that. Could definitely do that to try to get it.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro.
If you look on the screen, it says I'm playing LARF because it's fun. Don't really have a other answer for you than that. Go for his amulet, why not? Double dexterity.
I need more mana.
I mean, Chieftain gets AoE. What people are obsessed with is that Ellie gives you everything right away in the form of golems. It fixes regen, it fixes mana, it fixes damage, it fixes AoE. But a Chieftain can gear to get a lot of this stuff. It just comes with time. Ellie is very good for people who just want to get shit done fast, or they just want to play for X amount of time, right? Chieftain is a monster and is not really getting enough credit because of how obsessed people are with Ellie. Ellie is good, but it's got its own problems. It's just the problems are going to show up later, right? The biggest thing that people got to remember is new players, right? You guys suck at PoE, and it's okay to admit that, but it's important to admit that. Why? Because you neglect gear, you neglect links, you neglect colors, you neglect base types, you neglect a lot of stuff. Elementalist fixes this problem. Elementalist says, do you not have enough regen? Here's a stone golem. Is your armor shit? Here's a stone golem. Did you not understand how to prioritize dot multi? Here's a chaos golem. Are you lacking chaos res? Here's a chaos golem. Do you not have quality on your RF? Here is a flame golem. Do you not have a good weapon? Here's some increased damage on your flame golem, right? This is why Ellie feels so good, is because you can get a lot of this stuff on gear, but Ellie naturally provides it with golems, right? The golems, I'm not going to say that they kind of fall off, but they also like don't fall off at the same time. They fix a lot of problems with builds. The thing is, if you build your character correctly though, you will not really have a lot of these problems outside of lacking damage on RF Chieftain. It just takes more time, right? It just takes more time. Even though Chieftain is a glorified, great league starter, it takes time to get your AoE where you want it. It takes time to quality your RF to 20. It takes time to get, you know, your Elder Helmet for damage. It takes time to get that first Cluster Jewel for damage. It takes time to level up. It takes time to get the Ignite Prolif, right? Chieftain needs items before you even put RF on. No, you've been here for a while. I'm sure you've heard me say that everyone can run Righteous Fire. You just need a Fire Mastery. That's it. You get Fire Mastery and you run RF. Am I degen? Oop, not degenning yet. Nice. Oh, never mind. I'm degenning. I don't know if I'm going to include Ellie version. If I have enough time to make a simple guide, I will. Depends on the time. It will not be like a super crazy guide though. It will just be something basic for people to do void stones with. And it will definitely stop there. It's not really going to be any more than that. Unless people give me an absurd amount of money, in which case I'll make a POB for it. Because, you know, that's about it. I don't really want to do that though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Make a league starter every league. Yep. No reason to change that cycle. But you can also just go watch the old one to get started. You can just go right now, go grab the POB from the website, and you can follow along the campaign video. Very similar. No, things changed. Doesn't mean you can't get started, though. I promise, if I'm recommending something, it's good enough to start with.
Ha! My gems and I'll make short work of you.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
You are welcome, friend. I don't really know what else people play on Chieftain, no. Are you going out of your way to do skill points? Always.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well, I hate to have to be not.
When I'm ready, I will not be
Always keep your eyes on the horizon. You watch, so
It is hard to compare damage numbers, my friend. I don't know, half the damage, 30% less damage. These are kind of arbitrary numbers I'm saying and making up. I don't think RF Chieftain has bad damage in the campaign at all. It's not as good as Ellie, but I don't think it's bad at all. I think Chieftain's just slow in, like, Act 1, 2, and then 3 it picks up a lot. You're also going to lose a bit of damage, though, because golems are getting nerfed by quite a bit in the patch. So it won't be as good as it looks here. Be pretty good, but not as good as it looks here. Damn, that sucks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might change this later.
Approach,
I hate rolling magma. If you read the POB, you can see there's an option for Holy Flame Totem. If you don't want to do that, level with whatever your heart desires. The more you deviate from the POB, the harder it will be to get back on track. So it's important to understand that. Anyone want to check the website, see if it pushed the update yet? Do you consider avoiding golem points and take from other new Ascendancy? I don't know. It's like one of the main reasons to play Elementalist is Golem, so... Play your Chieftain as the Uber killer. Neither for Ubers, you'd play a different build ideally. Gonna spend a lot of currency to get them to the point of Uber viable.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The POB is still up to 95%. What does up to 95% mean? Is it the old one or the new one?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Okay.
Welcome home.
Furliger, thanks to 19. Okay. Let me check, make sure. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I'll have to go send Gideon a message on the update frequency. Why don't your high-end builds use Elemental Overload? Because it's bait? How often are you critting with an RF build? POB will say it's good damage, but POB doesn't tell you damage uptime. If you have a 6% base crit on Fire Trap, you're throwing like 18 Fire Traps maybe, right? 17? 17 Fire Traps? Before you pop into crit.
Our illustrious champion
So thanks to the 50. The old EO is different, where you could proc it with any skill. That was like the old EO, right? Kamba, thanks for the 5 gifted, appreciate it.
I need more mana.
Bait. What skill do you start with? All my RF builds level with Rolling Magma. It's the most efficient skill by far. Good, Biso, how are you? Ignite Proliferation allows you to just shoot a Rolling Magma in a Flame Wall and walk away, and boom. That's why it's so good.
The foulest thaumaturgy had.
Let me see. Any reason you're not using Purity of Fire? It's not good in the campaign when it's only giving you 1 or 2 max res and you're sacrificing like 35% of your mana. I find it to be better as you get more max res from it. Oops, wrong button there. Okay, I pushed the update again, but I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I made sure again that I definitely like updated it. But MTX gives cool, smooth blue explosions. Sounds like a Herald effect, I don't know which one. Just no. Stygian, maybe? We get an LE RF POB alternative next league for fun. If it was fun to make it, sure, but unfortunately it's not. So if I have the time, I'll make like a low level one, but that's really about it. Maybe like one up to level 90 and it'd probably stop there.
Be careful.
With Ellie Golem nerfed, is it still viable? It's viable, it's just weaker. 2 Mara RF build when someone donates $30,000 for me, then I'll make you one. Otherwise, just go to POE Ninja or go use my resources and you can go see everything you need. Only 30k, you can pay it, right?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
This'll do nicely.
Ever consider finding another build to play every league and go in depth like your website does for RF? No. I don't have the time to keep up with another build like I do RF. Also don't really have the desire. It is so much work to keep up just my one build as it is. With a loot filter, the build variations that people want, the progression of the character, SSF versions, how it scales into early, mid, late game, the content in there, it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The minute you start diminishing like the quality of one of the guides too, it's very bad, right?
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Have you ever considered adding an extra full-time content creation job on top of the current one? They don't know, they're just asking, you know? Oh, I went the wrong way, right? It's not the right way. Whoops. Fix that. Which more streamers do you do a lot of build guides or bait? You know why? Because you make 10 times more money than me by baiting people with clickbait than actually like making the content. That's why, unfortunately. YouTube and Twitch awards you for clickbaiting people and overhyping content. So the people who seem like the happiest have, okay, not the happiest, how do I explain that? Like basically the people who bait people get the most money, right? And since people are obsessed with money, they just kind of bait and do the least amount of work. And that is just how it is, right? That is unfortunately just how it is. That is life. Oh. I just try to stay true to what I do, and then we take sponsors on from time to time to kind of make up that missing income, you know? That's all. This cat right now is about to like knock over something in my office. It's gonna go crazy. Mention Wander at some point. It's not really any tech, it's just I like the new Wander skills, and I really like Wander in general. I just didn't like not being as tanky, but there's more avenues to scaling survivability now. In what ways will LERF be better than Chieftain? It's faster in the campaign, it does more damage, so it can push Void Stones quicker. And then, in my opinion, Chieftain kind of takes over when you're talking about budget. Chieftain with Ignite Prolif is amazing. Ellie doesn't really get a good source of Explode. The best form of Explode is Oriath's End, and that's like an Uber drop. So whereas RF LEs are clearing things much quicker to get to the content, they're gonna have to wait for an Uber drop to be able to like keep up with Chieftain's clear.
Too much clutter.
Not bad. 3 hours and 20 minutes, actually. Pretty fast. Wait, I already killed Coleman? Oh my god, I didn't even notice I killed Coleman. What the heck? I was just like killing mobs still. I thought it was just regular mobs. Holy, dude. Ellie's gotta chill out, man.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces?
Might degen if I take this off, but whatever. Makes it a little more spicy, right?
Good luck to you.
We're gonna take this anyways.
Watch yourself.
Here we go. Good. Oh wow, we do degen. Okay, that's fixed on this next level. Early. Wait, I stopped degen. Oh, never mind. Want to say hello? Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know, I forgot about my lab. We should probably do that, huh? Lab's pretty good, no? Is Ellie's thing ignited enemies or nearby? Enemies ignited by you. So we can't even go shape or flame so we get explode. Okay. That means, honestly, I'd go like Bastion of Elements or Mastermind of Discord. Like, I don't have damage problems, so I kind of want to go Master or like Bastion.
I need more mana.
Bastion would be pretty nice. Give us some big Ellie max hit. Yeah, let's go kill the gemlings, get the next waypoint. Then we can go ascend. Should I be spamming fire chops on bosses? Yes. Where's the biggest con of Ellie? It's not Chieftain. So, there's, I'd say, two big things. Number one, your defenses are gonna suck. You're taking a spellcaster archetype and going melee in Path of Exile, which is incredibly dangerous. Number two, actually there's three. Number two would be you don't have any form of explode, so your clear is going to be lackluster, even though your damage is a lot better than Chieftain. Number three, your golems at some point will die a lot without investment, depending on the content you're running, thus making your defenses and damage not as good as it can seem because you're limited by your golem survivability, right? I'd say that's like some of the main ones. Ellie just beats Chieftain. Why? How? In what way? This is making me regret practicing Chieftain. I mean, it's like the same build. You just, like anything you're doing on Chieftain, you're just gonna do on LE. It's not that much changing. Just because the campaign looks really good, right? The campaign is a very small part of the game, right? It's a very small part of the game. I played Cold Dot Elementalist the entire last league while doing Ubers, T16.5s, and 17s. Golems only died on some particular mods. My golems would die in tier 16 maps depending on the mod, so whereas I'm not trying to disagree with you, I have a different experience than you. Those particular mods. I mean, again, I will agree to disagree here. Your golems don't have 100% uptime, and I think that that's a fair enough statement to make. I specifically remember something in Acid Caverns. I think it was Acid Caverns, maybe. Deleted the shit out of the golems. Some very high fizz bosses, like, you know, deleted the shit out of them. But the problem is, like, when you run a map where your golems are dying, they're gonna eventually die a lot. Especially when you're playing a build like RF and you don't have Explode. So, that's all. I just think that when you're advertising a build built off of golems, you should inform people that there's a chance that they die, right? That's like my main argument here, right? It doesn't matter if they have 95% uptime. When a player runs a map and they do like bonus damage added as chaos with turbo, and the golems get shit on from like a shrine pack, and the player doesn't understand why, I think it's important to explain like, hey man, there are some instances that brick your build, right? Because are you rolling map mods so that your build can handle it and your golems can handle it? Because if you are, I'd say that's another con. I would say that's another con, right? All I'm trying to say is that, you know, like, there is a downside, and it's important to notice it, right? Did the golems exceed my expectations with survivability? Yes, but there were definitely instances where they died, for sure, right? When's the new POB gonna drop? Whenever the website refreshes. It's there on my end, it just takes time for it to refresh. 12-year break. Shit, that's a long time, man. Good luck getting back into it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
I've had some golems die in the campaign, but it's pretty minor. Like, it's not very common. I think, like, I lost, like, a lightning golem, or, like, I don't know, like an hour ago. It's not that big of a deal for me.
I will soon take this power for my own.
I mean, Chieftain can do 4 Void Stones, so Ellie can as well. They're probably both similar investment. What is the cheapest for 4 Void Stones? I mean, RF Chieftain can do 4 Void Stones on like 5 Divines, right? I mean, that's my opinion on it. Some people, I guess, could disagree, but don't think it's that bad for it. Ellie will do it probably on less of a budget, but it will also take way more damage, so... 2 big things there. Elementalist RF propaganda. Would it be possible to do weapon swapping for bosses? I'm not aware of any weapon swap tech for RF. Would one of them be faster to farm Headhunter? I mean, I think RF Chieftain clears maps faster than Elementalist on a budget. So, assuming you're map juicing, I would say Chieftain. There's 1,000,000% without a doubt that Chieftain clears faster than Ellie once they get Ignite Prolif. And Ignite Prolif is far cheaper than an Oriat's End. The only other tech that might like allow Ellie to scale a little bit better, not even better, but to kind of keep up, is wearing Ascendance Gentle Touch. But that also like limits part of your scaling as well, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't have a real weapon on my character right now. I have some random, like, piece of crap, right? That's just because I haven't found a weapon. Not really paying too much attention.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oriath was cheap last league. Go look up the prices of Oriath's End the first week of the league. If it's 1.5 Divine, I'll league start RF Ellie. I mean, I still won't, but like, I would be very surprised that on League Star, Oriath's End is like a Divine or two. I thought that thing was like 10 to 20 on League Starts. It enables builds to like actually clear fast. HC SSF? HC definitely Chieftain. Socket pressure sucks on RF Ellie and Axe. It does, but like you can see everything's being used with gambling. It's not that bad. I just gamble all my 4-links. In respect to the coming league, what Atlas content can RF not clear? Can RF not clear? Sanctum? Don't recommend it for Legion, but it can definitely clear it. Like 100 deli, you know, like very high deli amount that's reserved for builds that do ridiculous damage. You can still do them, it's just gonna take you 5 years. I don't know, after that, like, you get into specific strats, like Titanic Rogue Exiles or Super Juiced Empowered Blight, but that's, like, not really the league mechanic anymore. That's, like, a specific strategy, which is just a very niche, because I don't do every single strategy every league, so I can't comment on that, right?
I need more mana.
Oriat's End was 9 Divine-ish, day 2. Okay, that's what I figured. That's quite a bit. Still cheaper than I thought. I thought it would be like closer to 15, 20, but 10 Divine makes sense. What could I do with 10 Divine on RF Chieftain? 6-link Cloak, Elder Helm, Shaper Shield, Recombinated Weapon. Probably an Awakened Gem or two. Quite a bit. How good is Chieftain in tier 16.5 and 17? 16.5 is okay, because it doesn't have a boss at the end of every one. 17 is not good on a budget because the bosses take 3 years to kill. You can clear the map just fine, just not the map boss. If you look at like the super endgame version of my build, it's not cheap at all. I could definitely tackle T17. Otherwise, there's like a Hateful Accuser version. It's a bit more complicated. That scales well into T17 on a budget.
Your secrets will soon be mine.
How you going? Don't do anything I would.
shall wear it.
Funny enough, day 8 it went down to 4 divine. Huh. That's not bad, but that's like a weekend though. When you say stuff boss related, you mean you can't kill them, or you mean it'll take 10 minutes? I mean, it'll take you literally like, you know, 5+ minutes to kill a T17 boss on RF Chieftain, while like bobbing and weaving, because it's not like you're immortal in T17 content. Very few builds are able to just face tank bosses in tier 17 with those modifiers early on. Like, it's very difficult. You would need like Defiance of Destiny, like 8k life or some shit. Can I play this in HC, in SFHC without sweating that much? I mean, it's not the tankiest build. I think it's fine in the campaign. In white maps, it's okay. Yellow maps, it gets a little squishy. Chieftain, not Elementalist. As you can see here, this one's squishy. But like red map progression can be rough, especially in SSF. So it's not the best build for HC, but it's definitely like good. In fact, it's one of the fastest builds to level 100 in SSF Hardcore, almost every league. I go left side tree with this, so that would be block oriented. Right side tree doesn't have that much regen on it. There's a world in my head where you somehow play, this is gonna be a little spicy, so here we go. There's a world in my head where you somehow go evasion ES based with corrupted soul to split 50% life and 50% ES, and then you go Ghost Dance to recover your ES based off your evasion. But I think it would be fucking cursed to play. I don't know, like my brain cooked that up when I was sleeping, so definitely something I'm gonna have to try at some point, but I think it would be a nightmare. I don't know, maybe you need like Shav's Revelation or something as well, who knows. Let's start taking some life. Do I go all the way here? Like, that's kind of messed up. I don't want to go all the way there. I have to path through here to get, like, glancing. Yeah. Because, like, I want to go here and get, Sanctuary really badly. Oh, maybe that's just what we do. We just path here, get Sanctuary, and then I respect this later. We could do that. Also kind of want to get, like, Righteous Army for regen. Also kind of want to get, like, Heart and Soul. Is that the right spot? Fuck, I'm cooked. What am I doing? There we go. In fact, actually, this is not even really that good. It'd be better to get this, but wait. I'm playing Righteous Fire Elementalist because I've played a ton of Chieftain. It's faster to pushing 2 Void Stones than even 4, but I prefer Chieftain for endgame scaling due to the built-in Explode. Ellie is without a doubt a lot squishier than Chieftain. Respect Divine Shield. That's really only if you're ES based, so not really. What is the highest DPS you got on Chieftain, RF, and Scion? Scion dot cap with Vol RF. Chieftain, I don't know because I don't spend that much compared to the... Like on my Chieftain I spent like a couple hundred divines. On my Scion I spent over 1,000. They were played at different points in the league, which means the currency investment is different. So my Chieftain hit like 9-10 million damage, and my Scion hit dot cap, but conditional with Vol RF. I don't know Righteous Fire was viable. It's easy to counter the degen. If you follow my guide, yeah. You brute force early game sustain with a fire mastery and stack fire res, and then late game you actually need to like gear your character appropriately. Yeah, you start by Act 2, so you're around like 16 to 20. When you convert to Righteous, well, you don't convert, you just equip it and go. We're not even at 4 hours yet. Shit, that's really fast.
That would just make life
Okay.
complicated.
I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. There's some commercials. Okay. What is the difference between RF box, RF leveling, RF endgame? The filters are kind of self-explanatory, no? The first one says campaign, so you should use the campaign filter in the campaign. As you progress through the game, you're going to need a better filter, so you kind of upgrade the filter as you see fit. Filters take you less than 1 second to swap between, so use the filter that's appropriate to you. To find out, just play with it for 5 minutes and see if you like it. Filters are based off of what the player wants to see for loot. Some people want to see more loot than others, so there's different filters for that purpose.
You shall be rewarded.
I think it's time actually to gamble a new body. How many chromes do we have? Okay.
But wait a moment.
Who do you gamble with here?
I am Celerin.
Oh, you must. See ya.
Wait, where even am I, by the way?
That would just make life complicated.
Oh, we're in Act 9, okay.
Hello.
Remember.
Hello.
You, Talakota, yes?
Oddfang, bring me back something nice.
Played Ellie multiple times, although it's been 3+ months since I've played it. Where do you... Why can't I gamble at anyone? What the heck is this?
Hail.
Here we go. That's not the right person. Use Faustus? Okay, he's like hiding over here.
I make my own luck. Thank you.
Well, it's not nothing.
That's okay. Definitely better than what I have. Actually, it's already the right colors. We're just using that. Done. Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix, suffix. Good enough. Okay. Does suck. I'm going to lose some regen, but I gain a lot of good stats out of it, so... Offensively, it is better. Oh, yeah. He's in Highgate by the entrance. Okay, I see him there. It's just confusing to me that you go from, like, talking to random NPCs to, like... talking to, like, one specific one. RF Inquisitor with Explode Nebulous BIS. Explode Nebulous is probably going to be like a mirror. I don't really see the point in talking about that, I'm sorry. Nor do I think that that's the case. Nebulous is Physicsplode, no? People just hate Chieftain, man. People hate Chieftain, bro. Play Chieftain, man. Play Chieftain or play Ellie. Play Inquisitor if there's a really spicy bloodline for it. That's what makes Inquisitor, like, special in my eyes. If there's a specific bloodline for it. I would only do Inquisitor RF for a leveling build. I think it will be not very good. Like, it will clear content, but if you take any Ascendancy and put it next to a Chieftain will clear faster than you. Doesn't matter if you're an Ellie without really good investment. It doesn't matter if you're an Inquisitor. Doesn't matter if you're a Scion. RF Chieftain, even though it has very little damage, will clear faster due to explode mechanics. Explode mechanics are insane. They're overpowered. They're what allow you to achieve great clear on a very small budget. This is the reason you want to play Chieftain. He makes gearing very easy. He's naturally tanky. He pushes 90 max res. Hinokora is enough damage to basically obliterate anything off the face of the earth. You can one-shot T16 bosses. There's basically a pack of mobs by every boss, so you have like a 20-30% chance to just one-shot every map boss when you're progressing. Hinokora is very strong. Elementalist you play if you're more experienced, or you just want a different experience. Elementalist is very front-loaded, comes with crazy damage, Comes with great AoE. Comes with more buttons. Comes with more socket pressure. Has its own downsides, right? Ellie gets pushed harder on map mods than RF Chieftain, for example. Or you just want to League Star Ellie, then swap. Well, yeah, but people would be asking different questions, I think, if they asked that, though. Right? They would be like, hey, man, I plan on leveling RF Ellie to swap to another build. What do you recommend? But nobody's asking that. Which makes me believe they just want to play RF Ellie.
You look soft. How's Tato would have broken you?
I highly doubt you're getting 6 points in a Bloodline. I think you're getting 2 at the most. By 6, I guess we mean 3, so I'm talking about 2. So 4. You want to play RF Ellie? Because you're playing it right now. Yeah, but on the screen it says I'm playing Chieftain. My video guides will say play Chieftain, and my RF Ellie video guide on YouTube will say play Chieftain, so... Yeah, I keep forgetting to ascend. We should probably go do that. Wide Quicksilver? That's mine. How did I drop it on the floor? What the heck? What I read on the screen are those two open options. Play RF Chieftain at the start or play RF Ellie if you want fun. That's not what the text means. I was getting spammed every 3 seconds about questions, so I just wanted to explain that I'm playing RF Ellie right now because I'm playing Chieftain later. That's all it means. That's it. People dig really deep into stuff where there's nothing to dig deep into. I promise.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech?
Bye.
Saying it's not 100% obvious. I don't think anything I do is 100% obvious because people like to be people, you know? I think that's the nicest way to say it. Let's see.
You have the map, remember, humanity.
Well,
bye.
Why do people ask RF guy about CWS so much? I just get asked about everything so much, just the kind of the way it is, you know? Best thing we can do is smile and say, sorry man, that's all I got, you know? Streaming's kind of funny, you know? If you answer the same question 24/7, people get upset with you. If you don't answer the same question 24/7, people get upset with you. If you respond to people, they might call you passive-aggressive. If you don't respond to people, they call you an asshole. If you make a guide and expect people to read it, you're considered an asshole because you're not interacting with your chat, you know? If you make a YouTube video but then plug it, people think you want ad revenue. At the end of the day, you just got to remember that you got an amazing job and don't let people ruin it for you because that's it, you know? That's all it is. I updated the website, but the website takes time to refresh. You know, we spend close to $1,000, I think, a year on the website. JDon pays for part of it. I think I spend about 500. I think he probably covers the other. Could be wrong on these amounts. I definitely spend around 500 though. So we'd have to increase the You'd have to pay more money basically to increase the speed at which it refreshes.
When I'm ready.
If I go RF instead of Chieftain, do I have to use a different MTX? You can do whatever you want. What do you mean? $500 for hosting or for dev work? Hosting? That does it for free. There's hosting and there's some other thing, right? I don't know. You guys are better at this than me? Oh, that's annually. No shot we spend 500 monthly. It's annually. $500 seems like a lot. So again, I don't know anything about this stuff. I just went with what he recommended. We had to upgrade the hosting service 3 or 4 times because of the amount of traffic the website pulls. If Chieftain didn't have Explode, I'd play Ellie, I'm pretty sure. My friend runs 22 Left 4 Dead servers for $40 a month.
You killed Shikari.
I don't know, I can go send my buddy a message, but... Yep. It's just static HTML. Do you have server-side logic? You're speaking a different language, bro. I don't know what any of this means. I'm a gamer.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Charles, thanks for 7 months. I don't do any of the programming on my website. I literally type what I want up and put it on the website. That's all I do. Right? I want to make a change, I go change it. That's it. Ooh. If one of the Ascendancies has Explode, you probably still don't take it on Ellie, and it's really unlikely that they have a proper Explode, but you could still just use Ori SM. Ellie needs defense more than anything else, and like raw life. It's super unlikely that they're putting Explode on one of the Ascendancies, though, in my opinion. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe not.
Ascend with precision.
I'll send him a message real fast. Let's. How much do we pay again annually? There's the hosting fee and Forgot what. Do anyone want to check if the website refreshed the POB yet? Make sure you guys are control F5ing on the website too. Play any idle games recently? Just Malvar Idle and Milky Way.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
One Malvar 2, exactly. Gonna make a POB for Ellie. It's not on the list of, like, important things to do, so if I get time to making a very simple POB, yeah. If you've played any of my RF, like, builds before, Ellie is gonna be very similar, so... Not like... I'm not gonna do anything crazy for it. Still not updated. Okay.
Are the same.
Can I send him a message on it?
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Is it possible for you to put the POB URL in the chat? I don't want to keep stopping to alt tab, so no, I'm sorry. I posted in earlier, but we're trying to get through the campaign run, and YouTube chat's just a little more annoying to get into than Twitch. Because I have to have, like, separate pop-outs, so... Once that thing updates, everything will be fixed, I promise. The guide is already fleshed out enough that you can start playing the build.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Death and loyalty, you are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It should get fixed by today, and it'll be on there, so you don't have to worry. Can't imagine too much has changed. Nothing in, like, the super early game really changed. That's why, like, if people want to do the campaign and stuff, they can do it. The main thing is, I redid the entire node section, and it looks really nice right now. Put, like, a lot of time into it. But once the update is pushed, then everyone has access to it. For now, if people want to get started with leveling, they can just go level, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Like I said, he's taking a look at it right now. So the website guy's gonna go peep it. He's usually pretty fast with stuff, so we'll go see.
Strike with fidelity. I die for the empire.
Aw, that sucks. No quality. Alright, we have two options. We can take Giga damage on Mastermind of Discord. We can go survivability on Bastion of Elements. I don't really feel like I have damage issues. I'm gonna take Bastion and then we'll just take Mastermind later. How much is the bubble? I mean, that's not bad at all. How do we know if it's the new POB?
That would just make life
It's not the new POB yet. So you don't have to worry. If you want to confirm, open up the loadout in the top right. If there's a Fan the Flames loadout, it's not the right one.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Holy, you fuck off.
I need more mana.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left.
When am I gonna, like, get a scepter that does something? It's kind of crazy, man.
You don't stand a chance.
You push Chief and Ellie to Super Juice, which one does more damage? Ellie will always do more damage, and Chieftain will always be more tanky. Part of how their Ascendancies work and where they're located on the tree.
Love the smell of alchemy.
Like, how is it that my shields keep rolling fire damage, but my scepters won't? Like, what? Why? Messed up. Also, these boots are kind of fancy compared to my shitter boots, but I kind of need my boots, so...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Here, maybe? Just heard you say you have enough damage. Yeah, they did.
I need more mana.
We expect bloodline reveals. Maybe like a couple of them. I highly doubt they're gonna tease like all of them. I hate that this covers your like buff bar still, because like the barrier shit's kind of important. I kind of want to know how much damage is left on the absorption, but I have no way of telling. Some stuff is still kind of scuffed in this game, but that's okay.
Not. Be careful.
And now, remember, humanity needs us.
How's Ellie feeling at this point? Squishy does a lot of damage though.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Crazy, thanks for the 6 months. Okay, so the reason the website's not updating is we went over our monthly action limits. Chat, what does that mean exactly? Monthly action limits. I don't know how website hosting works, but that's supposedly why, so. People are spamming F5. I'm guessing a certain amount of changes can be done. I mean, I've barely done anything. Like, I think in the past month, I've only pushed one change. That's why I'm curious. You DDoSed yourself. What do you mean, bro? I like haven't done anything yet. I haven't even pushed the website update. Like, we have a day where we just update the website. We haven't even gotten to that day yet.
I am the judgment of innocence.
It's also user interaction. Are you on a free plan? No, we're not. We are not on a free plan at all. Fairly confident I pay quite a bit for this. I'm gonna go look in my email. It's just my run keeps getting sabotaged by like third-party stuff, you know? Any point in running Inquisitor for RF?
My gems and I'll make
Not really. Chieftain and or Ellie are just much better. You can play it. You can play it for. You can play it for like leveling if you'd like. It's okay in the campaign and early mapping.
Something.
I need more mana.
You got hacked and your server is used for spam or DDoS. Is that like real, or are you gonna make me look stupid for typing that to my website guy? Oh no, I see you in here, JDon. I see you. I'm live, so I can't hear you. Oh, okay. How do I communicate? Want to finish run? Time keeps getting sabotaged.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
There's more to it than that, Chris, but that's an easy TLDR. I have videos every league that talk about like progression into maps. You can go back on my channel and find the updates from this league, for example. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to like wait for the new league to go live, and then I'll post them again, right? Pretty sure you can export my filters to console. I don't really know because I don't even have a console, so...
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Damn. This is actually going to be my record, no? I could do... Wow. Ellie is disgustingly fast, actually. Holy. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Fuck. Yeah. With a sabotage run, I'm literally going to complete it at, like, sub 5. Wow, okay, cool. Alright, give me a second. I need to go type up some stuff. Oh, supposed to be logged off. Oops. Did a manual pull on the website data, so it should be uploaded shortly. Okay. The alt account link isn't working. I'm sorry, what do you mean a alt account link? Oh. Can you just ignore that for now? I have like a lot going on. You need like the numbers at the end of my name. Wait, maybe I can just get them from my use the command. Use the command again for me so I can see it. I can edit it. Okay, so it's this. So edit profile. Put 3800 in. Aux alt number 3800. It'll be like that. You put 3800 and it says not found. I mean, that's the character name, so like my account name is this. Okay. Let's see. Do you press your flash on start? So basically what I do is so I have a mouse, right, that has like buttons on the side. My thumb sits on 4, 5, and I press 1, 2 on the keyboard. So it goes 1, 2. Well, sorry, I press 2, 3 on the keyboard. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 is usually my life flask. Can you guys check the website? It's a dash, not the pound symbol. Oh, I have to edit the thing. I see. I see. Sorry, it's confusing because the website shows it as a pound. Like, that's my name, right? You ever tried an MMO mouse? I mean, I'm using an MMO mouse. It has 12 buttons on the side. Then it has 2 more buttons on the side. So it's got 14 buttons. Sorry, 1 button on the side. So 13 buttons on it. Then it has a DPI increase. Website's good. You hear that, chat? Website's updated. YouTube, website's updated. Go grab latest POB.
Well, time and time.
Fair winds.
In fact, I'm gonna... Well, actually, let me finish my run first. Everything working correctly. Yeah, people said... They said the website's updated. So it should be good.
Exile, I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
You guys can thank JD on there. He's the website guy, by the way. I use a mouse called Venus Smart Tech. I got it on Amazon. Works for me. I've been using it for like 10 years. Not the same mouse. I break mice very often, so anywhere from 6 months to 2 years I have to replace a mouse because I click way too much. Usually it's either the middle mouse breaks, I think the right click breaks. Oh, no, that's what it starts to double click. That's what happens, I think, to me. They start to double click. So it says 3.26 RF, but still does give you the new POB that doesn't have Fan the Flames. Well, that would be because there's no 3.27 POB yet. I can't, like, magically make the POB say 3.27, you know? You gotta wait until POB pushes that update. Yeah, you're good, dude. If I could, I'd push that update right now, believe me, but... You have an amazing job, but a cursed one? I mean, I think that's basically how streaming on Twitch works, no? Like, there's a few ways you can kind of pursue success on Twitch. You could be, like, #1 in the world, but have fun keeping up with that, because good luck being Ben, right? You could be super informative, right? Which is kind of like the routing that I took, because I learned that what is the point of me trying to, like, show off how good I am when ultimately that's something I kind of got out, like, in my 20s, and then I just didn't care. I was like, I'd rather just, like, have fun playing video games rather than trying to, like, prove something. It's like, it's true, right? Like, what's the point? So then when I pivoted more to, like, having fun, I got kind of in a weird scenario where people always wanted to, like, play the build I was playing, but they didn't understand how to go about it, so I'd make, like, a YouTube video for a build, right? But then the YouTube video, like, wouldn't be enough. And then, you know, when you play, like, 500 builds and you have literally 500 YouTube videos, no cap, it's a nightmare trying to help everybody. And what happened to me in the past is, like, kind of sad because I got, like, so much exposure from people searching on, like, YouTube or people, like, recommending me, but I would get so frustrated because, like, people wouldn't listen, or I would just get spammed, like crazy with questions. And it just got to the point where it just took over my whole stream, and I couldn't get, like, I couldn't have fun, so I started being toxic, not intentionally, but, you know, you are kind of what you are. I don't know, there's definitely a better saying than that. You are what you... Man, fuck if I know. Basically, you know, somebody would come in the channel and they'd be like, hey man, why are you doing this instead of that? I'm playing your build. I'd be like, read the fucking title. And then it'd be like, you don't have to be so rude. I'm like, you don't have to be so fucking stupid. Just read the title. And then, you know, that's not really very good. So that basically happened for like a few years. And then I lost a lot of my following because, you know, I was being kind of toxic to people. Which is actually very accepted nowadays, but back then it really wasn't. So then what happened is a lot of the frustration was actually not coming from the viewers. The frustration was actually me getting frustrated at myself for the fact that people are asking questions in the first place, because it means I did not do a good enough job at explaining it in whatever content people are coming from. So naturally I would take that frustration out on other people, because unfortunately that's kind of what we do, right? That's what we do. And then again, this is a long time. It's like 10 years ago. It's not anytime soon. So then I told myself, instead of trying to make a build on so many different things, or so many different builds, what happens if I just focus content creation on one build? Even if I play more than one build, my focus on content creation will be on one build, right? And the thing is this helped me so much, because when I started making content, I could play whatever I wanted, but my content would be focused on one type of build. Naturally, when your content is focused on one type of build, you play that archetype a lot, right? So even though I play other builds, I play Righteous Fire the most, and it's just so much easier when 99% of people want to know about my RF build, not another build, to just put everything in one spot. And then, unfortunately, that also exploded, and then my RF builds got really popular, and then the same thing fucking happened all over again, which was not any better. So then I was like, you know what? I gotta figure this out. This is literally killing me. It's killing my stream. I'm getting burnt out of streaming. I used to love my job and now I fucking hate it. I don't like the person I've become. This is fucked up. This is not who I am in real life. Why is this happening? Like, why is it that I go live, talk to people, and then just get pissed off? I'm like, I play video games for a living. This is bullshit. What is wrong with me? So then, you know, I just took a step back, relaxed for like a good 6 months, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck everything. I'm just gonna go have fun. I'm just gonna have fun. Fuck everything. So then I just started playing RF again, and then I was like, you know what? It's catching wind again. People are getting excited about this. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna figure it out. So what did I do? I made a Google Sheets, right? I made a Google Sheets, and I released it with 120 questions. It was a giant FAQ for Google Sheets, right? I released that Google Sheets to the public. People got so excited, it crashed in the first 30 seconds. It couldn't load anymore. So I was like, what do I do? People like, make a copy of it. I'm like, okay. So we made 7 copies of the Google Sheet. Every single one of them was crashed and had that thing where it's like, there's too much traffic, so everything is being shrunk together. And then the search function didn't work anymore. Like the like search function just like didn't work because everything was being condensed. And I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore, man. Like, I'm trying. So then people were like, boys, just make copies of it. So then people were like, okay, just make copies. But then the problem is like, their copy is not going to get updated from my copy. And now I have to copy and like update 17 different ones. And I'm like, this is not working, man. So then JDon sent me a message. He's like, bro, I can try putting your content on a website. I'm like, actually, no meme? And he's like, yeah, I can help you. Oh my god, I already did Torched Courts. I'm fucking cooked. He's like, yeah, you know, we can actually like do that. We can set up on a website. I'm like, okay, but the biggest issue would be if I can't update my content with ease, it's going to be tough for me because at the end of the day, like if I want to make a change, I want to go to the location, make a change. I don't want to understand like, how do I code? How do I set this up? Why does this look fucked up? So he helped me set the website up in a way that actually works for me. And you know what? Now that I have a location where if I'm feeling stressed out, I'm getting flustered, people are spamming me 24/7, I just take a deep breath and I go, hey man, if you need help with the Righteous Fire build, use the RF command and go check out the website. And you know what that does? That makes me feel happy that I put the time and effort in to make that content. And if people don't want to use it, ultimately, there's nothing you can do about that, right? You know, I took the effort out to make like the cleanest things I can make, put all my information in like one spot. I'm not telling people like, go look at YouTube video number 324. Make sure when you're searching, you type in, nope, just go to the website. It's super user friendly and just go use it. And that gave me that eased my conscience, I guess, because I always want to answer people's questions. I really do. Like, I want to help people. And now that I know that I'm helping people, I don't get frustrated at myself anymore, right? Sometimes I'll get frustrated if I don't do enough, like, work, I guess you could say. But having like, that website just makes me feel happy because if I don't want to like fully answer a person's question because I'm tired, exhausted, busy, and my brain's not working, I'm on 2 hours of sleep, I just tell people, hey man, please go check out the website. It's gonna help you, you know? And I don't feel bad because I put a lot of work into like making the website actually like display the information I want, right? Strongest season I ever had to follow is your website, super strong. Maybe that could be your alter ego. Just be a douche canoe on purpose, but in a funny way. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, you know how you have, like, friends and you're kind of, like, maybe, like, a little toxic to your friends because that's kind of the atmosphere, right? Like, you play, like, an MMO with your buddy and, you know, you're playing, like, the healer and, okay, not that, maybe that's, yeah, you're, like, playing an MMO with your buddy and he's playing, like, a DPS and you're playing a healer and he talks shit to you and you're like, I'm not gonna heal you, bro. You know, and then he actually, like, dies because you don't heal him, but it doesn't really matter because, like, it's just for fun and you res him and everything's fine. It's kind of like that toxic mentality, except I was taking that out on, like, everyone. You only kind of be toxic to people that, you know, are cool with it. The people that you know, right? It's different when you don't know people and you're trying to, like, jab at them like that. I think RF is the most documented POE build ever. Without a doubt it is. And if it's not, I'll go make more work to document it, bro. What is LLRF? It's low life. Very expensive. How is LERF? It feels as expected. It's a powerhouse in the campaign and early maps, and in my opinion, the defenses are going to be a bit rocky for me to juice the way I like to. But I like it more than RF Chieftain, up to like 2 Void Stones. I hope you get better, Spencer. The low-life build is for Ubers. It can do some Ubers for sure. The low-life build is just a different build. It's still RF, but it's a different take on RF. The POE mod for Grim Dawn? Rot? Oh, no, I haven't played the POE mod. I played the D2 mod.
This time, I will eat his heart.
How do you feel being associated with a game and a build? Are you afraid not being able to pivot if one or other popularity falls? I mean, I don't think about that, man. I think about, like, the now, right? It's important to think about the future, but Twitch is a job where you're stressed out all the time, even though you have the most amazing job in the world. When League Start falls off, and for the next 2 months to 3 months, you lose followers, you lose views, you lose subscribers on YouTube, like, you can't let that stuff get to you. So, honestly, I live in the moment, I have fun, and, you know, if I need to brainstorm something in the future, then I do, right? Block, appreciate it, my dude. Any new single target damage tech with the new changes? Ellie could potentially have something, but I'm skeptical on it. RF Chieftain, no. New Chieftain POB updated. Yeah, check the website. Sometimes I get one shot. That is unfortunately not enough information to help someone, man. If you're new in Path of Exile, there's like 700 reasons you could get one shot. You may not have res cap, you may not be over cap because of like minus res, maybe running the wrong map mods, you can check my wiki for that. You may not have like enough physical damage reduction, you want to get a Cloak of Flame for that. You may not have the right auras on, you may not have enough chaos res, you may be too low level for the content you're in. If you play around with my FAQ on my website, there's a lot of questions to alleviate this. You can also pay attention to the level of your character, look at it compared to the POB. That's also really important. You could be dying to reflect because you're not supposed to be running a leveled Frostblink. There's unfortunately a whole list of things. If you want to take some time out of your day, go into my Discord, look at the RF help hotline, and post your build there and ask for help. What are your thoughts on America's CWS Chieftain? Never looked at it and never played it, so I can't really give an opinion.
I shall strike you down.
You have a hotline for RF? Yes, we have a actual RF help hotline in the Discord, and the Global 911. Hello, this is the RF help hotline. How can we help you? Global 911 is the RF help hotline, please. Can RF do Strongbox farm in T17? Sure. RF has a bigger issue with the bosses in T17. Strongboxes are fine. You just throw, like, fire traps around the box, open the box, it's going to insta-pop. Ooh, that hurt. I'm not making an Ellie guide after this run, no. Maybe sometime next week. We'll do something really basic. Nothing like I did with my Chieftain. It's probably just going to be like a skill tree outline and I don't know what else.
Yes.
We're not focusing too much. 4 hours and 28 minutes. Not too bad. I do need to do Merc Lab, so knock off like another 5-10 minutes.
For freedom.
Need to connect here and I think remove these 3 points and then get Nomadic Teachings. Okay, that is going to be it for me for the day. I am going to catch you guys all later. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We do take tomorrow off, so I'm going to work on some other stuff while I am gone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. We will be live on Monday doing some more stuff. But that's it for me for now. So I'm going to catch you guys all later. I'm going to go throw you guys over to Ziz. Go say hello, but I'm out for now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hey.